Are we already live? Oh, I'm so tired today. I barely got out of my bed. I'm surprised I did. I'm so tired today. I don't even understand why. Probably because I didn't make dinner until like 12 a.m. Actually, it was more like 2 a.m. I worked really late yesterday, till probably like 9:30. I'm so tired. Well, I will just have to power through it today. Yeah, basically. Did I do subscriber mode? I did. Okay. Let me look on my source, see my stuff, and you guys could start asking your questions if you would like. Okay. Sorry, welcome and accept you into every cell of this channel, every cell of this live, every cell of my baby voice so that we make men mad, every cell of the interactions we will be having today. Okay, I thank you for your presence. May you lead and guide the messages today. Let's read the part of the message that is going to be helping the travelers move into knowledge of themselves, of the universe, and their connection to all of it. Thank you, and I very much appreciate it. Sorry, there is literally on my most recent short that I posted. I make people mad just by being me, I suppose. They literally wrote out a whole paragraph of why they don't like me. They literally exposed their hatred, and on top of that, they couldn't control but write out a whole ass paragraph, a whole ass essay. I mean, I'll take it. I forgot to put on deodorant. I put on magnesium, but not deodorant yet. Let me do this real fast. Hello, mister. Hello, White Runs. You said I seem more talkative today. Well, you see, it's because of you guys. Because, well, I really had a tough time getting out of bed today. Even just getting into my car, getting here was tough. So it must be you guys. You guys probably have some special powers that keep me going. Yeah, probably. It probably impressive up in there and hiding away all your magic skills. I bet some of you guys have magic skills. I bet so. And my car's got sick again. I'm so overwhelmed. I'm so overwhelmed with this car. Literally, I've spent more fixing it than I spent on the actual car. I'm so overwhelmed. Okay, anyways, though. That investment, you live and you learn. Next time, I'm definitely not gonna buy from a small dealership again. I'm way too trustworthy. I way too much. I trust people way too much. I trust people way too much. Way too much. Well, now you learn you're not gonna trust people in small car dealerships. I'm very overwhelmed. I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do. Mister said that teddy bear in the back has seen some shit. That one. Hey, but they're still full of love. Pretty sure this is a love teddy bear. Yeah, but they're still loving. So, pretty impressive, huh? Pretty impressive. Hello, so I said, do you watch anime? Yes, I do. Not as much as I used to, because I deleted my Crunchyroll because they're complicit in the genocide in Gaza. I don't want to give you my money. The fuck you're gonna pay to explode children and pay for adults to use children on sniping practice? The fuck? I don't want to give Crunchyroll my money. I've been boycotting them. Even though YouTube probably is the same. I'm not sure where to. I've started rewatching Naruto, and I've started rewatching it on YouTube because the first 8 seasons are free. But I don't know where to watch anime. That kind of made me really sad, because I went for like a few months without watching anything at all, and it didn't feel very good to me. I really do enjoy watching animes. I love all animations. I grew up on Russian animations. Well, and whoever makes Ice Age, whoever makes that movie, I grew up on that stuff too. I love animations. It is gonna get hot. I wish I could turn on my AC, but my engine is rumbling, so I can't really even have my AC on, because the car is all shaking and I don't know what's wrong with it, and I'm so overwhelmed because I don't want to spend more money on fixing it. I've already spent more than I spent on the goddamn car. I need to go to my auto shop and ask them for advice and ask them to recommend maybe a small dealership or go to a big dealership. I have no clue what to do. I'm very overwhelmed. I've been putting this off for so long now. I tried. I went to a dealership. They approved me. And so then I went back once I saved up enough for my down payment. And then apparently they needed to run my credit again. And then I got unapproved or not approved. And then my credit score fell. And then I was so overwhelmed that I stopped trying. And I've been kind of just stuck with this car. I don't know. Cars are... if I would go to school, an automotive school, or like study it, I'd feel a lot more secure and safe about making choices, but anyways, a little rant. I'm very stressed out about my car right now. Didn't we just recently take it into the shop and I missed lives because of that? That was very recent, and now it's already I want to bawl my eyes out. Okay. Anyways, we'll get through it. But a little rant, sorry. Let's see. Mister said, you read cards, we manifest them. Oh, let me say my stuff really fast before we get going, because if I don't, I'm gonna forget. I'm sorry, it is hot in here. It's literally the sun is blasting today. And my car engine is so rumbly, I can't turn on AC. Well, cold air. I don't really have AC. Let's see. First things first, free Palestine, never ceasefire. Still getting bombs dropped on their heads, still being killed, still being abused by the settlers, colonizers. So, if you have a platform, speak about it, or at least bring it up like I do in the beginning, or represent it any way, shape, or form. But free Sudan. There's a lot of humans without the food that they need for a daily intake. They don't have medical supplies. They're living in tents. Millions of people got forced out of their homes. So if you can talk about Sudan and you have a platform, I would very much strongly encourage you to do that. Or at least bring it up, represent it somehow, somewhere. You don't have to make your whole channel about it, but at least bring it up so that people know what you know about it. Then let's move on to free diversity from this US government, abolish ICE, fuck ICE, give them time just like the rest of us to become citizens. The flip, there's literal children sitting in prisons right now in concentration camps. ICE agents are literally they're making bets over who's gonna commit suicide next in the concentration camps. It's really fucked up. So if you can talk about that, I would encourage you guys to do so. Continue that work. Let's see here. For Gaza, I do have a few links in my Instagram for creators out of Gaza that survived the genocide and are trying to rebuild their lives. So I would encourage you guys to support them if you ever want to give to any Palestinian causes. Those would be good ones. Rhonda is actually building her own business out of Gaza. So if you, and I think she's setting up her website right now. So if you ever want to support anybody, that would be a really good one. And also I have another link for Joe. Also survived bombings 3 times, fled to Egypt, and now they don't really have the resources to work to do anything in Egypt, so they're trying to save up money to be able to do that. So those would be really good links to donate to. I have another link in my Instagram bio for blister babies. They're humans that are born with blisters all over their beings. A lot of them don't survive past a year. A lot of them are born into low-income families, and the families can't provide the medicine that the humans need, nor the bandages, or just to keep everything sanitary, so their infections get worse. So if you ever want to donate to them, that would be a good cause to support. Let's see here. Epstein survivors, you guys are so brave. You guys got put through that, through abuse, and now you guys are standing up against one of the richest people in the world. Watching the people that also went through the same stuff literally be killed for it. So you guys are very brave. Very proud of you guys. I stand with you full-heartedly. And if you guys want to help support them, I would really much encourage you. If that's what you feel like your call is in life, those would be good people to support, especially at this time. I think that's where we're gonna leave it off today. Do I need to bring anything else up? I know there's a lot more causes, a lot more suffering going on in the world, so if you ever feel like there's an important thing that I should be bringing up, you can always let me know in the comments. I will try my best to look into it. I am pretty overwhelmed with everything that's going on, but wait, you guys. Wait here a second. Hold on. Let me sit down. Let me sit down. Wait, Raven. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. Raven, you just gifted me all of that. That's your hard-earned money. Raven, I can't believe it. Bam. Oh my goodness. Raven, oh my goodness, I'm mind blown right now. Wait, I'm pretty shocked. I need some time to process this one. Wait, Raven, that's your hard-earned money. And you really you even considered giving, you gave it to me, and Raven, I'm shocked right now. Sorry, I'm gonna need some time to process this. You just gave me $100. What the flip? Do you know how hard you work for that money, Raven? Do you know how hard you work for that money? What the flip? But I know how tough it is out here, Raven. Let me sit down for a second. Jeez. Raven. Wow, I know. Thank you. I mean, thank you. I was gonna be like, why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? Thank you, Raven. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, Raven. Flip, but I have no words. I can't believe it. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, Raven. I, you, I'm gonna need some time to process. This is a lot. Everybody tell Raven say thank you. Oh my goodness. Raven. I need some time to process. I can't believe you just did that. I need time. I can't believe you just did that, Raven. What the heck? Thank you. I will try to get better at being able to thank you guys and keep moving forward and process quicker, but I can't believe it. Thank you. Flip, Raven, you guys never have to donate anything. You just gave me a piece of your hard-earned work. Raven, I'm having a tough time processing. Give me a second. I can't believe it. I really greatly appreciate you. And Bam Bam, you too. What the heck? You guys. Give me a second. You guys, give me a second. Raven just really came in here and shocked me. They shocked me. Hold on. I need a second here. Raven! Oh my goodness, out of this world. Holy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I will keep on telling you thank you so much through the whole stream. Honestly, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Wow. Wow. My character just got broken. Thank you, Raven. I will. Thank you. Wow. I don't know. How am I supposed to process this? I can't. Thank you, Raven. I can't stop. I'm very much stuck. I don't know how to process this. Thank you. I thank you. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Okay. But wow, you just shocked me. I'm stuck. Raven, I can't believe it. Thank you so much. Literally from the bottom of my heart. And I'm sweating. I'm sorry. Let me open up my windows a little bit more. Or maybe I could do this. Maybe this will be fine. Okay, that might be fine. Okay, let me get to the comments. Oh my goodness, Raven, you shocked me. I can't believe you just did that. From the kindness of your heart. Jeez, Flap, Bam Bam too, you guys. Okay, that's gonna take me a while to process. Just give me time, everybody. Today is a question live, so you guys can ask your questions and I'll be going through them. I might just need some time to process what Raven just did. So I can't believe it. Hold on. Okay, let me start going through the comments, and then I'll try my best. Hello, Louie. They said, do you live in your car? I do not live in my car. But if I did, it would be a wonderful roof over my head. I am. Hello. Let's see. White Red said Naruto is the best it is. I'm watching it the 4th time and I'm still very much enjoying it. Hello T6, welcome in. Robert, hello. Adam, hello. Chris, thank you. You donated. Oh my goodness, I'm very grateful. Honestly, anybody that donates, holy, out of the kindness of your guys' hearts, I can't believe it. Erica just donated. Oh, thank you, Erica. The sunshine, thank you. I really much do appreciate it. Flip, but I can't believe it. Brian, hello. Adam said, did you check the fluids? I get my oil checks every, the required amount. So they get checked like every 3,000 miles or something. They're all good. I don't think that's what's wrong with the car. And then Raven, first of all, oh my goodness, Flip, hello, welcome in here, Raven. I can't believe you just did that. That's literally, that's your hard-earned money, and you literally even considered giving it to me. Raven, I'm gonna have a hard time processing this. I really do appreciate you. Holy, wow. Beware care, hello. Oh my goodness, Raven. I can't believe you just did that. I can't believe it. But I am said, may I ask what zodiac sign you are? You have positive to say? I am a Pisces. I have a lot of Pisces in my chart. I can't believe it, Raven. Thank you so much. You are so amazing. I can't believe you just did that. I flip, but I flip, but Paul, hello, welcome in here. Flip, but everybody love on Raven today extra seriously. I can't believe they just did that. Oh my goodness. Matthew, hello. Adam Wolf, hello. They said, alright, Goober, pull me energy. Sorry, we're only doing question readings today. You can ask if you have a specific question that you would want me to answer. You can ask it in the comments and I will answer it for you. Sorry, Fridays we need a little break from serious readings, so I only do question readings. Just ask them in the comments and I'll be going through the comments and answering everything. But hello, Peabody. Adam said immediately. Ooh, if Raven's still in here, they might start beefing with you. You're being very demanding. Raven said if you needed it because you are such a joy and have done more than you know for me. Raven, this is you giving me a hug. We're hugging, okay? I'm Flip, Raven. I will remember this for a very long time. Hello, Gio. Beware Care said, what happened to your finger booger? I did post it on my shorts, but I kind of almost chopped off the whole tip of my finger. If I would have just kept on chopping, it would have went straight through, but I was like, and then so there's a big flap there. I was chopping potatoes and my finger wanted a churn, so that's that, I suppose. Hello, Kawaii. Wyron said, Raven, you are a queen. Honestly, Raven is a queen. They're super strong. Raven has been through a lot in their life, and they're still very willing to give and keep on moving forward. And I really love Raven. I'm very proud of Raven. But let's see here. Adam, what is your comment supposed to mean? You said the dollar store sells curtains for cars? You think I need some curtains in my car? You're trying to help me make the car homey if I ever live in it? Thanks, I appreciate it. Raven said you bring smiles to a lot of people's faces. Oh, I really appreciate that. That's very wholesome of you, Raven. I still can't believe it. I'm gonna be in shock for the rest of the day. I'm gonna be walking around telling everybody, honestly, at my job. I'm gonna be shocked all day. Hello, Rogers. Let's keep moving forward. Oh, Adam said helps keep the car cool. Oh, like little curtains? Aw, that might be good advice for somebody. Maybe one day I'll need it. But let's see here. Today, I will remind you guys, today is a question live, so if you guys have questions, ask away in the comments and I'll be going through and answering them. But Fridays, we need a little break from serious reads, so I like to do something more lighthearted on Fridays. Let's see here. Adam said, stay hydrated, have a productive weekend. I will try my best, honestly. Thank you for the encouragement. Let's see. Hello, Colin. Hello, Daniel. You said, you're so beautiful, in my outfit. Thank you. I like my outfit today, too. But it said, hopefully your finger is healing and, feels better. I'm so sorry that you cut your finger. Hope, you have a wonderful night and a wonderful day. Thank you. And my finger is feeling fine. It doesn't hurt anymore. Even, like, if I do nudge it or, like, bump it, it's not very painful anymore. I'm very grateful it's healing fast. Oh my goodness, Haley. Wait, Haley. I have never even seen you in here before, and you just gave me a part of your hard-earned money. That's hard-earned work. Haley, thank you. Oh my goodness. I really appreciate it. You're new in here, aren't you? I've never even pulled your energy before. Welcome in. Holy, thank you. Holy, you guys. I really do appreciate you guys never have to give me anything, and I know how hard it is making money out here and how expensive everything is right now. So literally, there's no words that could explain how grateful I am. I'm Raven. I'm still gonna be shocked all day. I'm telling you. And thank you again. Holy, I'm gonna say thank you all day. I hope you're fine with that. But Roger Smith said, can we go to Panda? I've actually gotten Panda recently. It's actually kind of tasty. I don't usually go to fast food places. I make my own food majority of the time. But Panda Express, I tried it recently and it was pretty good. And they have lots of vegetables and I love vegetables. So I think Panda Express is actually pretty tasty. I would much rather support an actual, like, I don't know, who is Panda Express owned by? I would much rather support the actual diversity. So that would be like Chinese cuisine, probably. I would much rather go to actual places and support actual people. But that can get expensive too. I do love trying new foods though. I spend way too much of my money on snacks. But Adam said, when am I getting my bastard energy pulled already? But you can ask me a question today. Or come back on Monday for a serious reading. I only do serious readings Monday through Thursday. Hello, Brian. But let's see. Raven said, I told you I got your back for the reading you gave me, the trade system. Your talent is worth every penny. You're so wholesome, Raven. Aw, thank you so much, honestly. I'm not gonna be able to process this to, like, be able to just move on from it. So, for the rest of the live, you guys, I hope you don't mind that. I will be very grateful to Raven. Flip, you literally shot me straight in the heart. You're so wholesome. Let's see. Hawk just sent a gift. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But okay, I'm having a hard time processing right now. Hello, Cowboy. Hello, Eric. Daniel said, just reading your question, you think I would be good in my yard sale this year? Out of my garage, put a town habit having to time to yourself, with yourself. Wait, I'm kind of confused with your question. Is your question if your garage sale will be successful this year? Is that what your question is? I could pull you a card for that if that is your question. Let me see what comes out. Thank you for asking a question. I do appreciate it. I really enjoy pulling answers for questions. I think it's really fun. Let's see. If that is your question, let me see what comes out. Will Daniel's garage sale be successful this year? We have the Seven of Cups and the Nine of Wands. And then the Wheel of Fortune. Will Daniel's garage sale be successful this year? I almost want to say, because of the Wheel of Fortune being down here, maybe in past years, you felt like there wasn't as much traffic as you would have liked. But we're asking for this year. That's what I'm saying is, but with the Wheel of Fortune is maybe this year things are gonna go in a better direction. I almost want to say maybe you were even like questioning whether you want to do the garage sale, because again, it takes a lot of effort and time to like go through your stuff and then set it up and actually be out there and sell your stuff. So maybe you were like questioning whether you even want to do it this year because of how much work it does take. But with the Wheel of Fortune and the Seven of Cups, it almost does seem like I want to tell you it might be successful in a different sense than you're thinking. I think that more people are gonna find what they're looking for rather than the quantity of people. I think that more there's going to be less people, but people are going to be finding, again, what they kind of were searching for in garage sales. I almost kind of feel like there's going to be like a select instances where people are like, whoa, this is exactly what I was looking for. So I feel like it's still going to be very worth it and successful in that aspect, but I don't really see that maybe I feel like maybe it's gonna go in a similar fashion as the past years that you've done it, because we do have the Nine of Wands out here. Which makes me think that you might again go through the same kind of like energy that you did past years, but it still will be worth it. With the Nine of Wands, obviously you've been through a lot, but you're still willing to move forward with your life and the things that you have going on around you. Okay, if that was your question, that's how I'm gonna answer it. Thank you for asking. I do appreciate it. And a reminder, we are doing question readings today. So if you have a question, ask away in the comments and I'll be going through them and answering them. But Raven said, I didn't even have to think about it. I knew way beforehand I owe you. You guys don't owe me anything, honestly. That's because that's the kindness in your heart. That means that you are a very kind human, Raven. I really appreciate that you would even like consider sharing that energy with me. I really do appreciate it. You guys never, like, I don't charge for readings, and you guys never have to give me anything for them. So that's really on you, Raven. You and the kindness in your heart. And I'm really grateful that you would even share any of it with me. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. But I have said, I thought you were a Libra or Aries. I do have Aries in my communication, so I believe that is, what planet is communication? You know what? I don't think I remember off the top of my head. I haven't studied it enough. But I do know that Aries is in my communication, so the way that I speak does come off very Aries-like. Because it is. Let's see. Eric said, I'm an Aquarius. Raven said, I think Adam needs a big hug. Yeah, probably. Probably. Well, let's see. Chris said, will I find a new relationship this year? Hey, Raven, after you said, I think Adam needs a hug, they calmed down. They stopped using caps. So maybe they do need a hug. Maybe you're right. They went from all caps, and then you said that, and then they calmed down. That's pretty funny. Okay, let me answer this for Chris. They said, will I find a new relationship this year? Let's see what comes out. Will Chris find a new relationship this year? Wait, this just might work. If this doesn't kill my battery, I don't have to fully start my car to have the air flowing. I never even thought about that. That might just work. Let's see. I did just get a new battery, so I think it should be fine. Will Chris get a new relationship this year? The cards are very reluctant to speak, but maybe they're just not in the right order. Let me shuffle them really fast. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. Oh, we have the Nine of Pentacles and the Queen of Cups. Right off the bat with these cards, I want to say absolutely yes. And we have connecting to your deck. But also, I want to say that, I don't want to, actually, I don't really feel maybe necessarily a relationship, but I want to say that you're going to start to get to know somebody. But this person is going to be extremely independent, very much not needing anything from you. But they are going to be, I want to say they're going to enjoy sharing their kind heart with you, or their almost like appreciation and love. They're definitely going to be open to share a connection with you, but they're definitely not going to be like clinging on to you or relying on you. They very much, I feel like they very much are going to want to see themselves bring success forth within their own life. They don't want to rely on a partner and help support the partner in their success. They very much are oriented around bringing up their own success in life. So your question was, will I find a new relationship? I think you're going to find a really healthy connection. Whether you guys move into a relationship or not, I'm not quite sure, but it does seem like they will be open to it. But we have the Ten of Cups below here too, so possibly yes. Like, I want to say maybe not, you guys, again, won't move into relationship stage this year, but it's gonna, you guys are gonna be like almost like getting to know each other without needing to almost like rush things in a way. Do I have anything else to say here? This is going to be a very healthy human as well, I want to say. In the way that, again, they're very independent. Like, if they want something, they're going to work towards that and achieve it. I want to say they're very good at also taking care of themselves, and, they're gonna look, I don't know, maybe they're gonna wear like business attire too. They're gonna like to dress up really nice, I want to say. They're gonna care a lot about their physical appearance or how their character comes off to the world. And not in like a toxic way. It's just like they like to take care of themselves, just how they would encourage others probably to take care of themselves. That they just, that's what they do. They're gonna be very confident in themselves too. I want to say they're gonna almost like maybe even inspire confidence within you as well, because of how confident they are, especially in their physical appearance, I want to say. But also it feels very healthy because it seems like their internal world and their external world works very well together. Like, them upkeeping their physical appearance allows them to feel comfortable in like being loving and caring towards others. I want to say, like, again, their confidence in their being allows them to freely express how they're feeling on internally. That's how I'm gonna answer it, Chris. Thank you for asking your question. Well, I got burps. Hold on. Or hiccups, whatever this is. Okay. Okay, that's where I'm gonna leave it. Thank you for asking your question. That was kind of fun. Okay. Adam said, I need that energy pull. Well, if your question is your energy, I can pull you one card, but we're not gonna go into detail. Hey, we can do that. Let's see, I've never done that on Fridays. I really only did answer questions. But let me see how this will work. Adam, if you're still in here, I don't know, maybe you gave up. You're like, they're not gonna pull my energy today. Fine, I'll be back later. You might have left. We have the Knight of Pentacles and the Six of Swords. And the Ace of Wands. I don't know, your energy is a good energy, Adam. I don't know why you talk down on yourself like that. You're very committed and loyal to whatever job that you have right now, and or your goals in life. You probably are very good at keeping habits as well, daily habits. And the time and the energy that you put into your work, into maybe even studies or whatever daily practices that you do keep, they're taking you in a very good direction. I want to say they're taking you into mental peace, being very at peace where you are at in life and how, like, basically how your life is looking. Also, you're very excited to build in the physical realm. Like, you probably like to use your physical being as well. You like to be active. Do I have anything else to say from these cards? You're in a really good energy, Adam. I don't, again, you were kind of talking down on yourself. I'm not quite sure why. But I'm not going to get into details. This is all you get. You get 2 cards and the bottom of the deck. You can come back on Monday. Are you on my list? Hold on. If you're on my list. But I think you always come in late. Are you even on my list, Adam Wolf? You are. You're right there. Where is it? Right there. But you always come in late and then we don't have time. Wait, who is this? Kevin Elliott? Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. You worked really hard for that money. Raven worked really hard for that money. Bam Bam, you worked really hard for that money. Haley, oh my goodness, you guys. I really greatly appreciate it. From the bottom of my being to the top of my spirit. I don't know. But I know how hard it is to make money. And you guys really considering even sharing any of that with me is incredible to me. It's mind-blowing. It's shocking. Thank you from literally from the bottom of my heart. If you ever share any of your hard work with me, I greatly appreciate it. I wish I could like celebrate it. I wish I could bring you guys like a birthday cake and like have candles and then bloppers and be like, thank you. I wish I could do something fun. I feel like I'll have to figure it out because I want to do something fun, and when you guys donate, I think you guys need to be celebrated for having kindness in your hearts. I can't believe you guys really just share your hard work with me. You're literally I can't believe it. Thank you guys so much. So much. Literally, so much. I'm gonna have to figure this out. I'll maybe have to bring poppers on Fridays and set up a popper every time I get a donation. We're gonna have to make it fun. I don't like that. I'm just leaving it off on a thank you. That's not good enough. But I want to celebrate you guys, honestly. I'll have to figure something out. We'll figure it out. For next Friday, I might bring in some poppers. I think that will be fun. Something like that. I want to celebrate you guys. Most definitely. But, okay. But, wait, but, Adam, I think that's where I'm gonna leave off your edit, or the question, or what, if you have an actual question, we can go into more detail. That's where I'm gonna leave it off. That's, your energy pull on a Friday, where we don't go into detail. But Raven said, why, Adam? You need to hide behind something? But then Adam said, people wouldn't believe my profile picture was real if I actually put my face. Your profile picture? Hold on, I'm trying to zoom into it. Your profile picture? I think that's pretty cute. Yeah, you're pretty handsome, Adam. That's pretty funny. That was funny. But okay, let's see. Moving forward, I will remind you guys today is a question live. On Fridays, we only do questions. Lighthearted energies will depends on whatever your question is. I don't mind answering serious questions, but I only pull a few cards and we don't really get into details. So if you have a question you would like me to answer, ask away in the comments and I'll be going through them. We're going to be here for a few hours, so you have time. But I do apologize, it takes me a while to actually get down through the comments, so you might have to wait a little bit for me to actually get to your question. That's so funny. Raven, you and Adam were beefing a little bit, but now you guys are seeming to get along. I love that. You said, you know what, Adam? I might like you. That's so funny. You guys are so funny. Oh, I love that. Raven said, I don't know what it is, but there's some good stuff in here. There's some good stuff in your energy. Thank you guys. You guys are funny. But let's see. Hello, Dominic. Let me try to get this. I might just say Dom. I don't think my brain is capable of trying that very much today. I do apologize. But hello, Saga. Welcome in here. Wait, Saga, you surprised me. I'm gonna tell you that I want to say that when you were in chat, like the months that you've been here, I honestly thought you were a more masculine energy. You have I want to say you have Emperor energy because I've never zoomed into your picture, and I thought that like you have very much Emperor energy. I want to say I was very surprised to find that you're if you do go by feminine, I'm not sure what you go by. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I was shocked to find that out. You have a pretty powerful energy, I want to say. That's pretty fun. I'm very grateful that you are feminine. I'm so grateful for that. I can't believe it. When I went to your page, I was like, oh, wow. I love that. Honestly, I love that. Woman for woman on facts. On facts. Dom said uploading heart. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really much do appreciate that. Let's see. Moving forward. I did, also, Saga, I did email you, regarding the job, but it is from, because I want to start boycotting Gmail because they are very complicit in the genocide in Gaza. So it took me a while to find an email that is not complicit. So I did email you from, I don't even remember what it's called, but if you thought it was scam, it is me. It's just a very, I want to say they're a new email. I'm not sure what they are or where they came from. I just know that they didn't support the genocide in Gaza. So if you were a little bit sketched out by maybe like the email that I did email you from, it's because of that. I don't know if much people know about that. I think it's called Proton or something. I think. I don't remember even. I just set it up a few days ago. Let's see. You have a great day too, Daniel. Naomi said, what's your favorite song? My favorite song? I don't think I have a favorite song. I like listening to more like, I've been really enjoying like silly instrumental stuff. So like, maybe like most of, I didn't even realize, but most of the stuff that I listen to is like, video game, music, background music for like different stages of the video games. That's what I listen to apparently. But it kind of, I feel like most people find it annoying, but my brain really likes the sounds. I don't know. I like annoying sounds. I guess. But Jayhawk, thank you for the hut. You said a gift. Thank you. And then you said another gift. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. But I didn't stop saying so much. I'm sorry. I'll try to work on it. Hello, Clades. If I didn't say hello to you. Oh, scrolling. I'm actually curious how old Raven is too. I'm 28. Daniel said, yes, that's what I meant. If my garage sale will sell a lot of stuff this year, and the time-wide yard sale. Yeah, I don't know. The cards, with the cards that came out, I mean, I could re-pull it, but with the cards, I feel like people are just gonna find things that are more gonna, like, I'm not, I don't know if I'm gonna get back into the energy. But I think what I did say is what I was feeling from the cards that fell out. I'm sorry if it's not the answer you wanted. Adam and Raven, you guys are cute. Thank you for having a conversation in there. I do appreciate it. SGH said, hi, I'm a new subscriber. Hello. Welcome in. Do you have a question that you would like me to answer? On Fridays, we only do question lives. So ask away your questions in the comments and I'll be going through answering them. But more like questions that you want me to answer with tarot. Not, I feel like maybe you guys think I'm saying questions about myself. But more I'm saying if you want me to answer anything with the tarot cards, you could ask away in the comments. And I'll be going through answering them. I'm going to probably be here for a few hours. Maybe even 3, who knows? Let's see. Haken, hello, welcome in. But let's see. Daniel said my garage is on financing 519, so my garage sale is on there, on the main highway, so still a lot of customers coming. But put a wide yard sale, it's on the main road. Well, good luck with that. I hope that you get the sales that you want. I really do hope, but I don't know why the cards came out like that. Let's see. White Red said, it's definitely slowly killing the battery, but if it's new, you should be chilling. Let me try to start the car up. Well, it started up. Okay, so my battery's not dead yet. Let's see. Well, I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to figure something out for summer, but I'm thinking I might actually have to go in and trade this car in. I'm gonna have to go to my auto shop and ask them, but I've been feeling very overwhelmed. I'm putting it off. I should go in today, huh? Yeah, I should probably go in today after this. Okay, I'll go in today and ask them. Thanks for the encouragement, I suppose. Hello, Amy, welcome in. Lainey Lou, hello. Lainey Lou said, hi, can you do a question read for me, please? Of course. Ask away your question and I'll be going through the comments and I will absolutely answer it for you. Skeleton said, I have a question. Should I be worried right now? Okay, thank you for asking, Skeleton. Let's see what comes out. Let's see what comes out. Too many cards, I will put them back. I did see the 8 of Pentacles. So maybe this is regarding your job or something, or something that you're working on. Okay, let's see. Skeleton said, should I be worried right now? We have the Sun, 3 of Wands. I don't think so. What do we have down here? The Hangman. I honestly don't think so. The Sunshine, the 3 of Wands. I think you should be more focused on the things that you have going on good in your life, or the things that you could be grateful for. That would definitely put you into a better energy than you're in right now, or like put you into a energy that's more compatible with succeeding in whatever you are trying to do. Should you be worried right now? The Hangman on the bottom. It's probably been taking you quite some time to achieve whatever this is, or accomplish, or move towards. I kind of feel like the energy of maybe even processing, where like it took you a while to decide to take a step into a direction. Also, it does seem like maybe you do work alone, or possibly stay to yourself quite a bit. Yeah, I don't think you have anything to be worried about. Seems like you're probably taking the steps that you feel are correct, or you feel in like maybe that you're ready to take. And I feel the energy that you're in the right place at the right time, doing the right thing. Yeah, as a unique individual, you're exactly where you need to be, and you're doing exactly what you should be doing. And since the Hangman did come out here, maybe you do look out into society and what others have going on, and compare yourself sometimes, or think that maybe you're behind, or aren't doing things in a way that are gonna work for you. Maybe like you doubt yourself sometimes. But I'm gonna say you have nothing to worry about. You're doing a good job, honestly. I wonder the sunshine. I think it does more represent to stay focused on the things that you have, like you have to be grateful for, rather than focusing on the things that maybe are going wrong or could go wrong. That's definitely going to put you in, again, I'm going to repeat it. It's going to put you into a better energy where you're going to be attracting, and be prepared to kind of like move forward into yeah, that's where I'm going to leave it off. You might have gotten disconnected I'm not sure. I just saw you're live on the screen, so maybe we got disconnected for a little bit. Adam and Raven. I'm not keeping up with everything you guys are saying, but sometimes I glance at the comments and they're pretty funny. Oakley, hello. But let's see. Amy said, "I'm just glad it's the weekend." Me too. I'm very excited that it's the weekend. I love the weekends. I'm probably gonna sleep tomorrow all day. Hopefully not. Wait, who said something about my weekend being productive? I might just have to make it a productive weekend. I'll try my best. I'll sleep in a little bit. I'll let myself sleep in. But we'll try to work on some of the stuff that I want to work on. Hey, Raven, if Adam ever gets extra mean to you, you let me know. I'll time them out. I'll time them out for you. But it seems like you guys are kind of having fun. I don't mind it. Sorry guys, but I'm choosing Raven over any of you guys trying to beef with them. I accept Raven's pessimism sometimes. I accept Raven as a whole. So, Raven doesn't go anywhere, but you guys might get timed out. That's my final decision here. Honestly. My Vinny said, greetings from, Braun, from Germany. I'm not even gonna try to say that. Hello, Germany, welcome in. Let's see. Alex, hello. Saga said my hair clip is so cute. I really like these. Aren't they pretty cute? I really like this hair clip. I added them on myself. I think it's adorable. I want to buy some more, but I just haven't gotten to it. And I like the clinking sound too. And sometimes it's nice to kind of just like fidget with them too. Thank you, Saga. I like my hair clip too. I wish that they sold more like this. Isn't that just adorable? It has a skeleton on it and a little orange star. Maybe they do sell them. I just don't go out and shop, honestly. So maybe they do. Amy said, I had a white monster a moment ago. I need an energy drink today. Thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna go stop by and get one after this. Or else I will not survive today. Dayman, hello, welcome in. Yeah, aren't you on my list? Do I have a Dayman? I do. But today's only question reading, so if you have a question, you can ask it in the comments and I'll answer it. Well, only with a few cards, we don't go into details. But no serious readings today. Happy to see you stop by though. You still are on my list. Hello, Mason. You said drawing cards? Yep, on Fridays we just do question lives. So, if you guys have a question you would like me to answer, I will not be going into too much detail on Fridays just because I need a little break from prying into your little personal baubles. But if you have a question, go ahead and ask it, and I'm going through the comments and answering all of them. Daniel said, do you think I would find a relationship this year? Okay, let me ask. Thank you for asking the question. Let's see what comes out. Said, do you think I will find a relationship this year? Let's see here. Will Daniel find a relationship this year? Well, too many cards, but we on the top of the little stack we have the Hermit. Will Daniel find a relationship this year? Let's see what the cards say. We have the Nine of Wands and the Three of Pentacles. What's on the bottom? The King of Wands? The King of Wands. Will Daniel find a relationship this year? What's behind here? The Seven of Cups? And the Justice? I'm not sure if you're actually gonna get into a relationship, but you're definitely gonna put yourself out there. Or you're gonna try to put yourself out there. The Nine of Wands, the Three of Pentacles. Maybe not try, but you're willing to put yourself out there. Like maybe it's something that you are thinking about. Well, you find a relationship. But the Nine of Wands, the Three of Pentacles. I don't know. I don't think I'm not gonna say that I'm feeling like you're gonna be in a relationship, but I am feeling more of like compatible people or people that you work well with. I want to say maybe even more you're gonna see success within maybe your job or your work situation. Yeah, I don't think that you'll be getting into a relationship this year. It is definitely something that you want, and you're not gonna give up on it. You're definitely like moving forward still, like you definitely want a relationship. Something about, I want to say, your work environment. Maybe because the Three of Pentacles does remind us to not overlook people's skill sets, or not overlook the uniqueness of people. What people are uniquely good at, because everybody's good at something. You just kind of have to give them the right environment and or the right job so that they can flourish. So maybe the cards are saying that there's somebody in your job situation that is pretty compatible with you. Somebody that you work well as well. I really feel more friendship. I feel like you're gonna build like maybe a few friendships even with the Three of Pentacles. But with the Nine of Wands also here, I don't feel like it's gonna be, you're gonna take the step into a full-on relationship. But also I want to say you're gonna have really good support around you by the end of the year. Again, people you get along with, they know like what needs you have as an individual, and they're able to what's the word I'm looking for? Like they're able to, the things that they have to give to the world are compatible with your needs. So, and what you have to give to the world are compatible with their needs. But I don't know if it's going to be a relationship necessarily. It could lead to a relationship if you guys decide to. Also, something about you, with the King of Wands out here. Something about your confidence in your physical being, or like the actions that your physical being takes within the physical world. Something about that out here. Your question was, will I get into a relationship this year? Almost, the thing that I want to say with this card is to not be afraid to confidently be yourself. To not be afraid to confidently almost like express. I don't want to say express, but maybe even express yourself. Just let the world know who you are in a way. That something about that is important here. Something about, I want to say that you're pretty important in your work situation as well. you do feel like you're more of a leader rather than a follower. I think maybe you definitely take control of most situations. I don't want to say control, but you take the lead maybe in accomplishing tasks and getting things done, making sure that everything is going at the pace that it should be. Something about that. I think that you're something about again, you being very successful within your work situation. But with the relationship, I will leave it off on you're not gonna give up, but I don't see you getting into a relationship this year. If that's the question that we're answering. But I definitely do see good energy regarding your job, in your work, and the people that surround you in that environment. And maybe you just, I don't know. Maybe you will find a partner in your work situation, because I feel like you are pretty, I don't know if it's dedicated, but you're good at what you do. And since we are asking if you're going to find a relationship, and your work energy is out here quite prominently, I'll say maybe be open to the people. If somebody does have an interest in you, or if somebody is constantly approaching you or trying to or giving you their attention, consider maybe getting to know that person and seeing if you guys would be compatible. I don't know how you feel about getting to know people at your work, but maybe the cards are encouraging you that may be a good option for you, because I don't know, I feel like you do find your job as important, and you find your work as important too. I just repeated myself. Oops. I just went in a cycle and said the same thing twice. Wait, Raven, no, I want your thing to stay here forever. Your thing is going away, and I want to say thank you before it goes away again. You guys, Raven really shared so much hard work with me. I'm gonna be telling everybody about that today, Raven. I hope you don't mind. Wow. You completely blew me away. I can't believe you did that. I'm gonna remember this forever. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I'm gonna screenshot this. I don't even care. Hold on, everybody. I'm gonna screenshot this. I don't want to forget forever. Okay. I don't ever want to forget. But, okay, let's see. But, David, hello. Okay, oh, sorry, I repeated that. You said W donors on facts. We had a few today. I can't believe it. They are amazing human beings with truly kind hearts. Truly kind hearts. They could have been like, I'm fine. I got the reading for free. I'm good. But they really came in here and they worked so hard for that money, and then they really even considered sharing it with me. Those are people with good hearts, honestly. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. And I'm always giving my money away. If somebody asks me for money and they're like, I don't have, can you please help me? I'm giving my money away almost all the time. So, especially if I have cash on me. I can't help myself. So I know that you guys are kind-hearted people. Honestly, you could have kept that for yourself. You could have splurged on some stuff, but you really just gave it to somebody. That shows how amazing you guys are. Honestly, that just shows how amazing you guys are. On facts. On facts. Okay, let's get back to the comments. But Mason said, cool shirt. Reminds me of the old, the Used shirt. I'm not sure what the Used is. Is that a band? The Used? I think I have heard about that. I think growing up, they were pretty popular. Am I correct, or am I way off? Hello, Cavish. Welcome in here. I will remind you guys, on Fridays, we only do question live. So if you have a question that you would like me to answer with my tarot cards, ask away, and I will do so as we go through the comments. Kelly, hello, welcome in here. 93 Reaper, hello, happy to have you here. Amy said Adam is a hobbit. Let's see. Kelly said I'm from far away in South Africa. Wait, you guys, this is so cool. We have people from all over the world. We're all just hanging off of this flying globe, flying round ball in space. And you guys are, like, if I look down, I can probably see you. And if you look down, you can see me. How impressive is that? We're on two different sides of a ball. What? Well, that's impressive to me. Welcome in here, South Africa. I'm happy to have you guys. That's so impressive. And we're all being connected by just energy highways. How impressive is that? The energy highways that nobody can even see. Are you joking me? That is impressive. In a few split seconds, and we're connected. Oh my goodness. That is pretty impressive. And whenever I think about it, I'm impressed. Lee, hello from the UK. Welcome in here, UK. Let's see. Lee said, how many tattoos do you have? I only have a few. I did all mine myself with a stick and poke, and it's quite painful, so I kind of stopped doing them. If I got myself a tattoo gun, I would really love that. Maybe one day I'll actually go in and get a tattoo. Who knows? I've gotten my first one. I did get in, and I went and got it, but it's very hidden and nobody can really see. Anyways, but the rest I did myself with a stick and poke, and it was so painful. That's why they be looking the way they be looking. But I don't even mind. I like all mine. Okay. Sona. Wait, Sono? Sono? I feel like you were in here before, but I'm not sure. Hello. You said, how am I doing today? I'm doing... You guys made me feel a lot better. I had a really tough time getting out of bed. And I'm kind of stressing about my car because I think it's getting sick again. I'm going to have to take it to the doctor again. But you guys always make me feel better. Every time I come onto live, I feel much better. You guys are amazing human beings, honestly. Honestly. If that says something, that says a lot. If I'm feeling down and I show up here to do work, and I feel better after I leave, that says something about you guys, honestly. What a spectacular community. On facts. On facts. I come here to work and I feel better after I leave. Like, come on. You guys are amazing. Hello, Micah. Welcome in here. But let's see. Saga said, I literally just pulled the Emperor in a reading for myself this afternoon. So cool. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I didn't zoom into your picture, if I didn't visit your page, and I never found out that you were more feminine, or if you consider yourself feminine, I would have never thought. I thought you were like an Emperor, like masculine, because that's the energy that you give off. You feel very, I don't know how to say it, but it's like just the Emperor. I don't even know. I don't know. I'm sorry. I can't get my brain to say what I want to say right now. But very much, Saga, you have the Emperor energy on facts. I really like it. I'm so proud. I'm pretty proud of you. for having that energy. I love it. I love woman in the Emperor energy. It's one of my favorite energies, honestly. Let's see. That's so cool that you pulled the Emperor and I felt like telling you that today. That is so cool. I love that. Sono said, just one question about my upcoming flight. Should I book it for tomorrow or wait until Sunday? Well, let's see. Sorry if you already left and you got bored by the time I got to your comment. I do apologize. Your question is, upcoming flight, should you book it for tomorrow or wait till Sunday? Let's see what the cards say. We have the Judgment and the Six of Pentacles. Should you book it for tomorrow or wait till Sunday? And we have the Two of Pentacles as well. Let's see here. First thing I want to say is whatever day you choose is going to be correct for you with the Judgment out here. So you're going to make the correct call here. The call that will be most aligned with you, or to align you possibly with the type of people in your environment and or the experiences that will happen, either Friday or Sunday. I do want to say the Two of Pentacles out here, you might have a lot going on right now where like you're maybe like stressing whether you're gonna be able to keep up or accomplish everything in time. So if you're asking me, I would say maybe book for Sunday, just to give yourself some extra time to complete whatever you had at task, so that you're again not stressed out, not worrying, not rushing. You have time. But again, I'm gonna say trust yourself, because you are gonna make the right call, even if you choose Friday today, or yeah, if you said Friday or Sunday. You said Saturday or Sunday. Sorry, I don't know why I kept saying Friday. Yeah, I'm gonna say whatever you decide to do is gonna be the correct one. So whatever you're getting feeling pulled towards, go for that one. But if you're asking me, I would say, because of the Two of Pentacles out here, you may need some extra time, again, so you're not rushing, so that you don't forget anything. You have time to go through your checklist and make sure that everything is in place. Yep, I think that's how I'm going to answer it. Thank you for asking your question. I do appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna move forward. Okay, Saga, you said you received my email. Okay, wait, am I this behind that when I was talking about the email, this is only where the comments are? I really do apologize if I'm behind on the comments. Hello, Miss Ashley. You said you watch all the time. Oh, I appreciate you stopping by and leaving a comment. I do appreciate it. Welcome in. We're happy to have you here. I don't think you've ever commented before, so I'm pretty happy that you decided to today. We're happy to have you here, honestly. The community, especially this community, like Flip, they are amazing human beings. Honestly, I'm incredibly grateful for this community. It's just amazing human beings, like just coming to one place. I really love it. I really appreciate it. And we try to keep it as respectful as possible. I have to kick some people out sometimes. Let's see. Eon, hello. They said video game music. Yup, but it just sounds so good. I don't know how they make that music or what they put in it, but it makes me really happy. My ears are really happy listening to it. Damien said an actor with the last name Mikuchi has some funny little songs if you ever want to hear her out. I'll screenshot that. I'm always curious about new music and new sounds. Limu, hello, welcome in here. It's going okay. A lot happier now that I'm here with you guys. Amy said Booger is older than I am. Haha. I'm gonna become a reason before you do. Haha. My bones and joints are gonna start hurting before yours do. Haha. Seriously. I'm kind of excited to be old and wrinkly. Because whenever I look at old people, I'm just like, holy, you guys are adorable. Just so cute. They're just strolling along really slowly, minding their own business. I'm kind of excited to be old with them. But let's see. Kelly said, pull a card. But I could try. We do usually only do question readings on Fridays, but we could see what comes out in your energy. But I won't be getting into details though. I'll pull only a few cards, and we'll have to base it off of that, so if you're fine with that. But if you want an in-depth reading, I can put you on my list, even though my list is kind of really growing, because I can only get 2 readings in per day. Let's see what comes out. But Kelly, but we're just gonna pull a card for them. And if you have a specific question, ask away in the comments. And I've tried to catch up with the comments, but I think I'm a little behind. I do apologize if I am. Let's see here. What kind of energy is Kelly in today, or what would you like to tell them? Oh, we have the Emperor? Wait, I love this. And the 3 of Wands? And the Empress? Wait, hold on here a second. Whoa. Okay. You know, I kind of feel like the Emperor is maybe an external figure to you. It almost feels like maybe a father figure, or somebody that you respect and look up towards. Maybe you're planning to visit. I kind of feel like this is maybe your parents. I feel like you really respect your parents. I don't know. It feels like you're planning on visiting them soon, or so hold on. The 3 of Wands, huh? I'm gonna say that your parents probably definitely did support you to get where you are right now. I want to say that they were probably your strongest support system in life. I definitely feel like you wanna do things that are gonna make them proud, and you want your actions to also kind of like represent them. I think that's probably pretty important to you. I will say you probably look up more towards your father figure rather than the mother figure. Even though you respect both of them, but I feel like you more are striving to become more like your father. Maybe your parents even have their own business, and they kind of, it seems like they've definitely inspired and encouraged confidence within you that you will be able to succeed in whatever you decide to kind of like invest your time and energy into. I don't know. I'm kind of wanting to say that. So yeah, I think, hold on, do I want to say anything else here? I definitely feel like you're probably, I don't know, I don't know if that's exactly the energy I'm feeling. That you're traveling to visit them. I do feel like you are at a distance from them, but I don't know, I don't think you're necessarily traveling to see them. I think you're more like moving forward within your own life and evolving as a human being within your own life. But with definitely their support, I want to say maybe they even support you in some way financially as well. Whether, I don't want to say, I don't think it's like a major amount, but they definitely, I want to say they definitely like to spoil you. And I do want to say you're probably taking a pretty big step in your life right now. And, I want to say your father figure is definitely helping you through it. Like, they're again, how I said this earlier, your parents are a very good support system for you. I want to say you definitely rely on them quite a bit for especially emotional support or like words of encouragement. It feels like they give you strength. I feel like the things that your parents tell you or say with their words definitely give you strength. Well, I like this. I really do like your energy, and I wish you good luck on whatever you are, whatever journey you are on right now, whether it is studies or work or whatever you're working on. I'm really happy that you have a good support system too, especially parents. I'm really happy to hear that you had healthy parents, because not everybody grows up with good parents, but you guys were definitely compatible to be around each other. I think that's where I'm gonna leave that off. We're not gonna get into too much detail. Hopefully that resonated. Let's see. Wait, Raven. Are you asking for a card too? You said, please, can you drop a card? Sorry, I kind of scrolled through your guys' comments because you guys were having a conversation. And it was a little bit too much for my brain to process everything. But if you're asking for a card, I will more than happily pull you one. Let's see what comes out in your energy. And if you're not asking, well, you're gonna get one anyways. I hope that you're okay with that. I hope you consent to it. Okay, let's see what comes out for Raven. And I'm kind of excited to see. We have the 7 of Cups and the 10 of Pentacles. Then we have the Page of Cups on the bottom. I will say you probably always in your life be financially secure. I'm not sure. I don't feel like it might be like a passed down from family, but I really feel like it's because of your own hard work. I feel like you're because of your choices in life, it's almost like the universe is like, hmm. More of, I want to say because of your choices in life, you're setting yourself up for success. You definitely find your finances to be important, and I want to say that you are actually looking forward to, you probably look forward to having, I don't know if it's like a more fancy place in your life, but you definitely want to have something, like when you think about your dream house, I feel like you are striving to get to that place. Or maybe you already have it. I feel like maybe you're already living in your dream house or the dream place that you've always wanted to be in. I kind of feel like maybe you already are. The Seven of Cups and then the Page of Cups. From these cards, from these cards, it does feel like, you may be still kind of like, exploring what makes you emotionally fulfilled, or what would truly make your internal world happy. I think that you're still searching for the environments, the people, just every aspect of life. You're still kind of going through the motions to see what will fulfill you. And the Page of Cups, you're very much willing. I don't know if you're willing, but the Wheel of Fortune as well. It's like, I feel like you're taking a step into allowing yourself to be more open emotionally with people, or like be the one that reaches out some sort of emotion, or shares some sort of emotions from yourself, instead of kind of like needing like others to take that step towards you. I feel like you're just maybe like starting to take that step and be that one that reaches out to people. It's like sharing like silly moments with people, kind of like maybe how we had like the silly chat conversation going on in here. I feel that same energy from this, but also not just in online settings, but definitely in your real life as well. I almost want to say maybe you're starting to seek out the maybe I don't want to say that. Maybe I do. I for some reason I want to say, I want to bring up the quote that says there's good and bad in everything. And I want to say that you're like kind of like taking a step to opening yourself to the good, to trusting, almost like that it is possible for you to have good interactions with people. Yeah, I feel like you're really successful financially, whether it was family inspired or kind of passed down, but I feel like it's more your hard work here. You've definitely got yourself into a place where you are really proud of yourself financially. And I love that for you. I absolutely love that. Do I have anything else to say from these cards? Sorry, we're not going to be going into detail today. But if that was you asking for a card, I appreciate it. Thank you for letting me pull your energy. Do I have anything else to say here? I think that's gonna be it for that. Thank you again for sharing your hard work with me, Raven. I really do appreciate it. You really don't ever have to do that. You just did that. You're literally you flip. I again thank you from the bottom of my heart. Flip. You're flip. Raven, thank you. Honestly, again and again and again and again. I'm more than happy to just spend time with you guys. Honestly, more than happy. Okay, Raven. I'm gonna say that's what your energy pull was. Hopefully that was fine. And I don't even know if you were actually asking for a card. Hopefully that's fine. Oh, J-Man said, Booger, what do the tarot cards say about me having some food today? Let's see. Are you gonna have food today? What kind of food are you gonna have? Are you gonna have spicy food? You're gonna have soup? Are you gonna have some dry food? Are you gonna have cereal? Are you gonna have processed food? Are you gonna have just vegetables? Let's see. What does the cards have to say about you you having food today? Let's see. Wait, that's kind of a funny question. I appreciate you asking it. I'm really curious about what's gonna come out. J-Man and food? Let's find out. Let's find out. We have the Ace of Pentacles and the Fool. Ooh. Well, I feel like you're definitely gonna spend some money on food today. You might even try something that you've never tried before. Well, I feel like you're gonna splurge on food today. With the Ace of Pentacles, the Fool. But then we also do have the Eight of Swords down here. Yeah, I kind of have a feeling that you're gonna buy something that you've never bought before. Or like you're gonna take a chance on something. I'm not sure what that means. Maybe you haven't gone out to eat in a while, or maybe you maybe you more like save money on food, or buy food that is like is not gonna spend a lot of money, just because I don't know. Maybe like you put having your tummy just feel full over the quality of the food that you usually eat, or something like that. Like, as long as you're not feeling hungry, then that's okay with you? The Fool and the Ace of Pentacles, huh? But I also think that you're really gonna like what you buy. Like, you're gonna find it super tasty. Because the Ace of Pentacles says cycle is gonna begin anew, but then the Fool also says a journey where you're gonna be filled with optimism as well. I'm gonna say whatever you're gonna, I don't know. It's kind of impressive energy for your food reading, honestly. It seems like maybe you're gonna find a new favorite food today. I don't know. Something with that, something about that. Or maybe like, the Eight of Swords. Also, maybe you're gonna retry something that you previously thought was not the best. Or something about your patterns changing, your thought patterns regarding food kind of shifting as well. I think that's where I'm gonna leave it off. I wonder what you're gonna have for food today, yeah? It sounds exciting though, the Fool, the Ace of Pentacles. Whatever it is, it sounds exciting. Okay, that's where I'm gonna leave that one off. Let's see. Wait, Daniel said, now that's very nice of you for doing that reading about my yard sale. That's the answer I want. I want it. I'll try hard to sell my stuff. I won't give up at my yard sale. Hey, that's a good energy to be in. I'm proud of you. That's a good energy to be in. Yeah, I'm sure you'll do fine. I just don't know if it'll exceed your expectations or blow you away, but I think that you'll do a good job anyways. And you're gonna make some people happy. I really feel like some people are gonna find something that they really, really wanted. Okay, hello princess, welcome in here. Item said AutoZone will change battery for free. Really? I just went through my auto shop, but there was a few other things that I needed fixed, so we just did them all together. Let's see. Princess said, what are A's true intentions behind finally contacting me? What are his thoughts and feelings towards me currently? Okay, let's see what comes out. I haven't seen you in a while, Princess. Thank you for stopping by. On Fridays, we don't really go into detail. So I'll only be pulling you a few cards. But hopefully we get a good answer out of it. Or let's see what comes out. Fridays, I need a little break from going into detail into people's energies. So I hope you do forgive me. We have the Seven of Pentacles. And what's on the bottom? The Devil. The Seven of Pentacles and the Devil. And the Chariot. Your question was, what are A's true intentions behind finally contacting you? What are Jay's true intentions about, behind finally contacting you? I did look behind here. We do have the Three of Swords, the Page of Swords as well behind the Chariot. Well, first of all, I'm gonna say that I am feeling like the Seven of Pentacles is your energy. Very much, I feel like you're just focused in on working on your stuff, making sure that, like, you show up, whether you're in school or work, and do the daily work that is required for success or required for, like, a fruitful harvest. So I feel like you're very much just focused in on working on yourself and your life. True intentions. And then we have the Devil and the Chariot. I don't know. I don't feel very good energy from this, if I'm going to be honest. I don't like this energy at all. It almost seems like because the Three of Swords, the Page of Swords, and then the Devil out here. What? No, I'm really reluctant to answer your question. It's almost like I feel like maybe they have went through something emotionally, kind of like, or something that hurt their being, hurt their heart, like an experience that definitely wasn't a good one. Maybe it was regarding a connection, maybe it's just like something within their personal life, not regarding a romantic connection. I really feel like they reapproached you because they needed somebody to talk to, or they needed like some sort of support during this time. Like, I don't like this energy. I'm gonna be honest with the cards that came out. I don't like it. Because it almost feels like they reapproached you. Your question was intentions behind finally contacting you. It's almost like because they know that you would respond, or you would you would have a conversation with them, you would talk to them. It's like something about them knowing that it's like you're still open. Like they feel like maybe you think about them a lot, or like you're stuck in this connection, and they can, like, that's what I feel is like they don't, the intentions are not good. I want to say it's I'm sorry, I'm like not finishing any of my thoughts. I do apologize. I realize I do that a lot. I start a sentence and I just don't finish the sentence, and I move on to the next sentence. I didn't finish none of my thoughts there. Oh my goodness, I do apologize. I literally started like 3 sentences, didn't finish nothing. I don't like this energy. Okay, that was for your question. What are their intentions behind finally contacting? Which I feel it's like they need somebody to talk to, or like they went through something tough, and now they're finally I don't know. I didn't really like that energy. Let me see. What are his thoughts and feelings towards you currently? And I'm not saying that it's gonna go in a bad direction, but I want to say that the reason that they approached you probably wasn't out of like interest or wanting to be there for you or wanting to get to know you or knowing that they have what it takes to love you the way that you need to be loved. I don't feel any of that. I feel like it's a very like almost like a selfish reason for approaching you. We have the Five of Cups and the Empress again. And then the Nine of Cups. Again, it's because like they know that you have a kind heart and that it's almost, I feel like, Princess, you have some sort of healing energy. Like you're a very nurturing human. You care about others. You don't want to see people in suffering. Like I feel like even though, like even with me saying this to you, I feel like you would still want to make sure that A is going to be okay. Like I feel like that's just who you are as a human. I really, and now I'm answering what are his thoughts and current feelings about you. They feel like you are a healer. Like they feel like they come to you in a Five of Cups energy, they leave in a Nine of Cups energy, fully recharged, ready to go take on the world. It's like literally, I feel like they... But that's what I did mention this earlier. I'm not going to say that them approaching you in this way is necessarily going to be, or like take you guys in a bad direction. I'm just saying the reason that they approached you doesn't feel like it was necessarily to connect to you. But then we have the Six of Wands, the Ten of Cups. I'm not gonna get your hopes up. And I'm not gonna get your hopes up. But this person maybe could probably realize how, like, how amazing you are as a human. Like, baseline, you are a really good human, just in general, for society, for everybody around you. Like, maybe one day they could come to that realization and, like, actually start to appreciate you and respect you for that aspect. Yeah, I'm not gonna get your hopes up because I myself am really, I'm really terrible at seeing, almost like the best in people and kind of like believing in people and knowing that people can reach a certain point of evolution and or success. But I kind of keep stuck in that energy for too long. I really much struggle accepting people for where they are at and who they are choosing to be. And kind of like believe that they're gonna evolve and become a better human. And I get stuck in those situations too much. So I'm not gonna encourage, I'm not gonna like, with these cards out here, I'm not gonna like get your hopes up again that this person is gonna grow and evolve and maybe change the reason of why they approach you or why they want to be around you. But it's a possibility. And I kind of want to say that maybe this was not the first time that they've approached you in this type of energy. So like I do want to say that they are probably catching on that you do bring positivity into their life. You definitely make them feel better. Okay, I think that's where I'm going to leave it off. That's how I'm going to answer it. What are his thoughts and feelings towards you currently? It does feel like they're realizing just how much of a healer you are. I'm going to say that's their current feelings towards you. And they might just realize how important this is to them and, like, actually take the steps to be there for you as well, not just take from you. But I'm not gonna get your hopes up here, because I've been stuck in those types of situations, like really believing that somebody's gonna become a better human, and and just being hurt myself. Okay, I think that's where I'm gonna leave it off. Unless you have more questions down here, then I will happily answer them. Let's see. Down south, hello. They said free Palestine. You already know until the day that we die. Yeah, in fact, we might even die for the cause. Honestly. Free Palestine on facts. James, hello. Welcome in here. Wait, Raven, I read one of your comments of talking to Adam. You're like, Adam, if I'm not mistaken, you just challenged me to a battle of the dark arts. That is so funny. I wonder what your guys' full conversation was. I'm sorry. It takes me too long to process, so I haven't been really keeping up with it. Hold on, Johnny. You have a question? You said, I'm talking to a girl online. Is she true? Well, let's find out. What are the cards gonna say? I do apologize if it's taken me a while to get to your guys' questions, and if some of you guys have left already, I do apologize. It is taking me some time to get through everything. Okay, let's see. Johnny asked, I'm talking to a girl online. Is she true? That's too many cards. I'm putting them back. I will be very overwhelmed with that. Okay. Let's find out what the cards are gonna say. We have the Seven of Cups. On the bottom, the Page of Pentacles. And on the bottom, the Eight of Pentacles. I want to say that they are not sure. I want to say they are definitely more focused on their financial stability right now. With the Eight of Pentacles, the Page of Pentacles, they might even be in the process of looking for a new job right now. I don't know if this person is ready to fully commit. I don't think that they know exactly. I don't know if they've been in enough connections to understand exactly what makes them emotionally happy or what would fulfill them emotionally. I think they're still kind of needing time to experience life and get to know who they are as a human before they could even take anything seriously. The question was, I'm talking to a girl online, is she true? If the is she true part, if you're asking if she has if she is like gonna be willing to commit to you in the long term, you know, I'm not quite sure, because again, it seems like they're still kind of exploring being around certain energies to understand whether those energies are going to be compatible with them or not. They don't seem like a bad human. I don't see any like any card, like we don't have any cards of like deceit or them trying to like hurt you or having the intentions of hurting you. I don't feel any of that. They're just very much still growing and evolving as a human, where like they haven't gotten to the point where they're like, this is what I want, that's what I'm gonna go for, and I'm not accepting anything else for an answer. They have not gotten to that point. Yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna leave it. I would say, somebody recently said, don't put all your eggs in one basket. I kind of feel that, especially with this person. Because, again, like, people, I'm not even going to blame them. People grow and evolve at different rates and times in their life. It's not necessarily their fault that they haven't lived life or experienced enough to know themselves and know what would truly make them happy. So I would say definitely don't push any or like expect any type of commitment from them. Just be there to get to know them as a human, get to know like their needs, maybe try to support them the best you can if you are interested in them, but also don't expect them to have any sort of feelings for you, because they're still kind of like figuring stuff out. Like, you can't really hold it against them. I think that's where I'm going to leave it off. But I want to say they're very dedicated to their work. I want to say they're definitely trying to become very independent as a human. It feels like they don't really want to rely on too many people. So I feel like they're a very good human. They're just trying to figure stuff out still. So, like, I will say this, like, they maybe could be saying things like they're enjoying their time with you, like, maybe you guys are getting along quite well. But also, it's like, I want to say in their mind, they're still kind of like processing. They're still, maybe there are some things that they feel are incompatible with you, where like they're kind of like questioning whether you guys will be able to go the long distance. I really feel like this person has a long term in mind, where they're not gonna jump into any commitment just out of like enjoying their time with somebody. Like, I really feel like this person is gonna want to figure out if you guys are gonna be able to go the distance before they even really fully commit to you. Like, you might be dating, or you might, I don't know what you guys are, what step of the process you're in. Also, I want to say they're kind of figuring out like their interest and likes of the world as well. Like, they're going through a lot of growth and evolution and learning themselves at the moment. That's what I'm gonna say. But they don't feel like they have any ill intentions towards you. If things don't work out, it's not gonna be because they were working to hurt you in the end. Things are not gonna work out because they're gonna feel like maybe they more learned of their interests, and maybe you guys are not going to be compatible. But I don't feel like they're going to disconnect from you out of disrespect in a way. They might even like disconnect. Like if they do end up disconnecting, it's gonna be very respectful. I feel like this person is a pretty respectful human. Okay, that's how I'm gonna answer it. You can enjoy their presence, but don't force them and don't try to force them into a commitment, because I don't think that they're ready for it. But okay. But I'm not saying, like, maybe, like, along the line, you guys will end up, building a connection that is stronger, and then maybe things will work out. So, but at that time being, or right now, that's the type of energy that they're in. At least that's what the cards told me. Who knows? Sometimes I get things wrong. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes we get things wrong. Let's see. Oh, Raven or Adam, you guys are too funny. I'm like my eyes are scanning and I see you guys talking about curtains. What the heck? Oh, that's so funny. But Adam said you could add distilled water to a radiator if it's low. You know, I would not trust myself. I don't have no knowledge. I did not go to school for a car, so I'm gonna trust somebody else to do it. I'm not. I do not have enough knowledge to trust myself to do anything to this car. I have considered taking an automotive class. That is something that, because I do enjoy cars. Cars are pretty important to me. So it'd be nice to at least have, like, if I don't go into that work field, at least have the knowledge would be really nice. But I don't know. One of these days, we'll have to see. I'm really always proud of women that are working in car shops. I love it. I love to see it. It makes me really happy. The place that I go to get my oil change, they have quite a few women working there, and I really love it. They always have really good service. They're like, I feel like they're just like an amazing group of people, honestly. They truly care about helping people with their cars. But okay. Okay, keep it moving forward. Down south, hello. You said thank you for supporting Palestine. We love you. Of course, like I'm not a human that can just ignore that. Honestly, as you see my car, I have my Palestinian little poster up there. Then the back window says, "Stop murdering Palestine." I remind people every day that they're still going through a lot. I can't just ignore that. Holy. But there is a lot. I feel like just so much started happening. There's so much to talk about. I'm kind of overwhelmed, so I kind of just stick to my few things that I bring up, but there's so much suffering going on in the world right now. But okay. Let's see. DX, hello, welcome in here. They said, are you in North Cal? I could help you with your car. Sorry, I followed a little while ago. I couldn't chat. No, I'm not in North Cal, but I appreciate that. That was very kind of you. That was very kind of you. And it's okay. You guys don't ever need a chat. But I appreciate you stopping by and saying something. That's pretty cool. You mustered up the courage, huh? Wow. I'm proud of you, buddy. Let's see. Oh, J-Man said, oh, I found one out. Super really want to know. I have a neighbor a few blocks down. I really want to ask out. Should I do so or not? Well, that's a pretty interesting question. Let me see. You have a neighbor a few blocks down. You want to really ask out? Let's see what the cards say. If they're single, I would say go for it. But also don't be afraid of rejection. It's okay. You're brave for even trying. I think people are brave for trying. But it's like, just be respectful when you get rejected. But also, you are pretty brave for walking up to a stranger and wanting to connect to them. Yeah, some men are very disrespectful, and we gotta hold them accountable. I will most of the time take the woman's side in things because I know how I've heard stories of women going through terrible things just for rejecting somebody. Like, are you joking? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Like, seriously? But let's see. Maybe you guys will be compatible, and maybe they'll be open to this. Let's find out. Should J-Man ask out their neighbor? Is the neighbor open to it? How would they react? Let's see. A lot of women just are focused on themselves and getting their life together. They're not ready for a connection either. Oh, we have the Four of Pentacles and the Three of Swords. And also, I did see the Ace of Pentacles pop its head out, but it went back into the deck. And then we have the Sunshine. The Four of Pentacles, the Three of Swords, and the Sunshine. The Wheel of Fortune. If we're asking if you should ask this person out or not, is this your energy or is this their energy? I feel like this is their energy. I want to say possibly they've went through something difficult recently. Maybe this could be really good for them. Like, you may have a pretty positive effect on them. With the Ace of Pentacles coming out, I want to say it might be helpful that you, when you initially approach them with some sort of gift. Maybe like flowers or some sort of treat, or maybe like a gift card. I don't know, like anything. I also want to say that, I don't know, it feels like they've recently went through something tough. And I think that maybe they are a bit struggling with their finances right now too, or maybe they're like more saving their finances. And also maybe what they went through required a lot of their finances to go towards that as well. I feel like they're feeling kind of down right now. Definitely feels like they're going through like a tough time period in their life. We have the Wheel of Fortune and the Knight of Swords behind the Sunshine. I would say absolutely go for it. I think that even like you also like don't be like too like forceful, like be okay with rejection. Like if they don't want to hang out, like be fine with that. But also like I think that you approaching them, especially with like an Ace of Pentacles, like something that doesn't require them to kind of like be forced to spend time with you, but know that you still kind of like have care and appreciation for them, that you're even like willing to give them any part of your hard work. That could really have a positive influence on them, especially in whatever they're going through right now. Maybe I really want to start crying. I feel like that they really need somebody to actually like approach them right now and just like show them that they see them and they care and they appreciate them for existing. I think absolutely, J-Man, you should do that. Again, but don't be forceful. Don't expect them to say hello, like say yes, or anything like that, especially because what I feel like they are going through something tough right now. I don't know if they're going to be willing to hang out, but knowing that you have an interest, knowing that you have some sort of care and appreciation, might just like, again, go for it. I'm going to say go for it. Yeah, it's, again, with the Ace of Pentacles, if you do end up, like, bringing some sort of type of gift or of any sort, it's definitely going to help them get through this. It's going to remind them that because maybe they are in a time period where they can't see the good because they're so stuck going through something terrible that it's almost like they're questioning if there is any good in the world, and you approaching them with any type of kindness I really feel like it'll help them through. Whoa, and I was crying, so that is a confirmation. Okay, Demon, I'm gonna leave that one off there. But, let's see. Adam, thank you. You're helping me with the car. I just got my oil change literally yesterday. It's all good. They did say I might be having an oil leak, but they also said when I came in and when they checked, because I went to Valvoline and they check what your oil level is at when you arrive, and they said mine was full, but there might be some sort of leak. I'll have to stop by the auto shop and see what's going on. Hopefully it's not anything too serious. Let's see. Adam said, do readings at the beach, big money. You know, I've only done a reading for somebody in person one time, and I felt, honestly, like, this person is also somebody that, is probably, like, the closest to me in my real life right now, and I felt extremely stressed out doing the reading, so I'm not sure how I would do in public settings. I've only really done it online, but I have had an interest setting up somewhere in public and, like, maybe live streaming to you guys how I read for the public. I kind of am curious about doing that, but we'll have to see. If I muster up the courage, if I'm brave enough, you guys might see me do something like that. I think that would be kind of fun. But I am super nervous. I don't know if we'll get there. David, thank you for the trophy. I appreciate it. Wow, what? That's a fancy trophy. I'm excited to munch on it. Yeah, I haven't had cake in a long time. Maybe I should get myself some cake today. I usually, if I'm craving something sweet, I'll either go for ice cream or like a smoothie, or sometimes I get donut, like a glazed donut. They're pretty tasty. But I usually don't go for cake. I don't know. Maybe we'll have to get some cake today. I haven't had it in so long. Let's see. It's so funny. Raven and Adam are still conversating in here. You guys are so funny. Hello, lady. You said you love the big bear at the back. I love them too. I love them too. You're welcome in here. But moving forward. Adam said buy a churro and some coffee bean. Well, that does sound good. I need an energy drink today. Maybe we'll do that. But hello, Sook, Saki, or is it Suki or Sook? I'm not sure. They said hi. I don't know if I'm gonna pronounce it correctly. Saki or Suki. And you said I'm new here. I'm thinking about whether I should start a master's program, an MA in transcultural studies, cultural anthropology. I have a full-time job and a young child at home. But let's see. They also said it's more about personal growth than my career. Should I go for it now or wait until later? Should I even do it at all? Let's see what the cards say. I do apologize. We're not going to be getting into detail, but maybe we can get some sort of like overall energy of what would be surrounding you if you did go for any of that. Let's see. So your question is, I'm thinking about whether I should start a master's program. And you also have a full-time job right now and a young child at home. And it's more for personal growth than your career. Okay. We have the Star. And then we have the Ace of Swords. This is clear encouragement. This is like no doubt in my head that is clear encouragement for you to go for it. We also have the Seven of Cups on the bottom. I would, since you are saying it's more about personal growth rather than, kind of like evolving your finances, maybe like just take it slow, take like one class per, or like, don't put yourself into a situation that you know will be stressful for you. Like, take the amount of classes or set up the amount of schooling that you know what you already have free time to do. So if you have like maybe 30 minutes or an hour, try to work with that as well. Don't overwhelm yourself. But the cards, the Star, the Ace of Swords, I think it's definitely telling you to go for it. What was it? Transcultural studies, cultural anthropology. The Seven of Cups. What do we have back here? The King of Cups and the Queen of Pentacles. You know, so the cards are clearly encouraging you to go for it, but I also want to say that if you do end up going for it, that you're gonna have a lot of a lot of opportunities that are gonna like open up your path even further. And I want to say that you're definitely gonna meet really good connections within the classes. So you're gonna have, I feel like you're gonna feel very supported and welcomed in the classes that you take. It's almost like, I want to say, like, how I was saying, make sure not to overwhelm yourself. I feel like your class is going to be a really good support system for you as well. Maybe even the teacher. So we have like a lot of people cards out here. We have the King of Cups, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Emperor behind the Seven of Cups. So something about, I don't know, just this class is going to have really good community that you get along with, but also they are people that they have the ability to support you the way that you need to be supported. Or like maybe even just encourage you. Maybe they have the skill sets to be able to encourage you the way that you need to be encouraged. Or like almost like encourage you to know that everything is going to be okay. Maybe also like all of you guys are going through similar situations, whereas like you guys are going to be able to like kind of like help again encourage each other through your situations. I don't know, the cards are saying definitely go for it. I do want to say that you're definitely capable of doing it too. You definitely are somebody who has a lot of skill sets. I almost feel like you are a little bit of an emperor, or you have an emperor energy within you where you are good at multiple aspects of life. You're not just good at the one thing that you associate with or you believe you're good at. You're good at a lot of things. I want to say what your life has taken you through, the experiences that you had gone through, definitely helped. I don't want to say helped, but it's almost like they put you into a place where you had to learn certain skill sets, whether you wanted to or not. I think you're really capable of this. I think that it's definitely in your range of abilities to be able to take the courses. And again, if you are worried, I really feel like the classes are going to have amazing people that you just work well with. I think that's where I'm gonna leave it. Hold on. Your question said, should I go for it now or wait until later? Should I even do it at all? Well, the last question was answered. Should you even do it at all? I feel like yes. But let me pull a separate card for if you should do it now or later. Well, let's see what comes out. If Suki or Saki, sorry, I still am not sure. I have not scrolled down to find out if you clarified. Let's see. Should they go for the classes now or should they wait a little bit, go for them later? Wait, I really love that. I really love the fact that you're doing this for personal growth. That's amazing. That's honestly really amazing and incredible. That's exactly kind of what I'm interested in going back to school for. Not necessarily for a job, but more to kind of like evolve myself as a human. I really love your energy. And I will always encourage people to go back to school no matter how old you are. Honestly. We have the Two of Cups and the Two of Swords. And then on the bottom, the Ace of Cups. Should you go for it now or later? Should you go for the courses now or later? The Two of Swords and the Two of Cups. I'm not sure, because I'm not going to I don't pull details on Fridays, so I'm not sure exactly what's going on in your situation. But it does feel, I don't know if you're single, I don't know if you're around a partner, I don't know if you're dating. It does feel to me like you are single. And it does seem like possibly the experience that you did have with your past romantic partner definitely made you put up some guards, or like made you maybe close off to romantic connections especially. And the reason the cards are out here, that's another reason I'm bringing this up, but I almost want to say you may want to go for this when you find yourself being more open to people. something about that, the fact that if you are going to be open to connections is going to make you put you into a better energy just in general. You may like be struggling maybe with maybe at times, obviously, like because of I don't know the details, but it does seem again that this person put you through something that definitely showed you the bad aspects of people. And if this doesn't resonate, then I do apologize. I'm not scrolling down to see your comments, so I do apologize again. But I will say wait until, again, you're like more, you are willing, you're in a place where you're willing to, or you've gotten to a place of healing where you are able to be open again, to see the good in people, especially something having to do with romantic connections. And this is a little bit of a strange message, but maybe it's like I feel like it would just take off that extra burden that it seems like you're carrying at the moment. It would just make things a lot easier for you without you needing to worry about the situation that you were a part of. And I like we were saying earlier with the cards that were out here, it does seem like your classmates are gonna be, they're gonna be a really good support system. And I feel like these cards coming out here, telling you to wait until you are able to be open to people is because you may, again, like it's kind of like a zone into people's bad traits in a way, because you're in that pattern of being around somebody who was in just full-on bad traits, and not like fully, but definitely how they treated you made you focus in on the more darker aspects of people. So like you notice them a lot easier just because you had to be around somebody who was in those patterns. Sorry, I had to restart my car. We also have the Eight of Swords, the Justice here. So again, it seems like maybe sometimes you do get stuck in your head, or you do overthink things, especially regarding connections, just like human beings connecting to people. I think that's where I'm gonna leave it off. Yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna leave it off. That was, what time are we at? We're at 2 hours, 40 minutes. And what percentage is my phone at? 48%? Okay, I'm gonna keep on reading the comments. We might stay here for another hour, depending on if I can get through this chat. I hope that you guys are still in here. I'm kind of scared to scroll down because I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I want to see how many comments there are in here. Oh, there's a lot. I just scrolled a little bit. There's a lot. Oh my goodness. I do apologize. I'm trying my best to catch up with the comments. If you guys asked your question and it took me a while to get to it, I greatly apologize. Let's see. Scrolling down. Down south said, what do you predict for my people? Will we be Israel? I've actually never pulled an energy for that, so I'm happy that you asked. Let's find out together. Oh, I really hope so. But I feel like, looking back into the world's history, like even with the Holocaust, Germany just got right back on its feet. Like, it really just, like, committed that, and now it's just kind of, chilling. So, I'm not sure what's gonna happen. I don't know if, like, there's gonna be actual, like... And now they're supporting the genocide in Gaza. So I'm like, looking back into the world's history, that's a tough one. Let's see what will come out. And that happened like less than 200 years ago. The Holocaust happened it didn't happen that long ago. Or maybe like 300 or something like that. Or, I don't remember. I know I looked it up, but then I forgot. I do apologize. Okay, the question was, what do you predict for my people? Will we beat Israel? You're definitely winning the hearts of the people. We have the Knight of Cups and the Star. And the Empress. Okay, with the cards coming out, I want to say, will you beat Israel? What do you predict for my people? I want to say Palestine's definitely not going to give up. Your people are definitely not anytime soon going to be giving up. They're going to continue to operate from a place of trying to build good connections, trying to rebuild their lives, trying to continue forward the best that they can. But, and also, with the Empress out here on the bottom, and like with what I've seen, like the attitude of your people, you guys are definitely gonna get to a place where I want to say you guys are gonna have a lot of healers, a lot of people that again have went through something very traumatic, but then are gonna go out and try to help others. Like, I really feel like a lot of Palestinians are gonna become very nurturing, especially towards those going through suffering. I really feel like the legacy of Palestine is going to be a very nurturing nature, or a really nurturing nation, or a nation, I shall say, if that's the correct term. This is a tough question. Down south, this is a tough question. It is very tough for me to answer, I'm not gonna lie. But I also do feel like yes, it's obviously the world was not able to succeed in stopping the genocide. The genocide literally just got carried out. But I also feel like the world is not gonna abandon you guys. Like, there are people in the corners of the earth that are refusing to let it go, are refusing to let people forget about this. The question was, what do you predict for my people? Will we beat Israel? I want to say you already beat Israel in the spiritual sense. Like, you guys already have one. Like, in the universe's eyes, or whoever you believe in, you guys are the winners here. But in the physical world, I don't know if I can answer that. I honestly do not know if I can even start to answer that. Just because I really just, I wouldn't know how to answer it. Because, like, obviously we saw the genocide just be carried out. I'm not even sure what I would be able to say there. Like, I'm not sure how, I don't know. That's a very tough question, down south. I appreciate you asking. Will you be able to beat Israel? With the cards out here, again, you have already, especially in the spiritual realm. Especially with your energy, your heart, your love. Like, you guys stand above Israel in all aspects of your life. It's literally just in the physical realm to stop them and to hold them accountable. I'm not sure how I would be able to answer that, but you guys have already, like, you guys stand above them in all ways, shapes, and forms. They don't even compare or compete with you guys, honestly. You guys have been in the wrong here the whole time, and most of your people are still moving forward with hope, trying to rebuild with love, care for their communities. Like, I rarely see people being either super angry or, like, in, like, negative energies. I rarely see that. Yes, I see lots of pain and crying and, like, going through the process of grief. But I really, like, because I do come across a lot of Palestinian creators, and I follow as many as I can. I haven't seen anybody fall into evil and, like, want to return like, almost, like, express the evil, or, like, I very much see all you guys operate from love and care, and, I think that's how I'm gonna leave it off down south. You guys have beat Israel, especially in the eyes of, the creator, or whoever you believe in. But in the physical realm, again, I have no clue how to answer that. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Thank you for letting me answer that, and thank you for asking it. I've actually never really pulled any cards for that. So I do appreciate you asking that question. Let's see. Miss Ashley, your question is my boyfriend that just passed October of last year. Wait, if your boyfriend passed, I'm really sorry to hear that, but I don't think I understand your question. It says, is my boyfriend that just passed October of last year? I'm sorry to hear if your boyfriend did pass, but I would need you to clarify your question. I do apologize. Hello, Believe. Hello, Zeberk. We're almost 3 hours in today. Oh my goodness. Hello, everybody. Everybody say thank you to Raven. I can't believe they gave me $100 today. That's their hard-earned money. They really worked so hard for that money, and they even considered giving me any of that. They could have spent that all on themselves on facts. You guys are too kind. Well, you guys are very kind. You guys have really good hearts, honestly. Drew said, will you please say hi to me? Hi, Drew. Hi. Hi. Okay. But sorry, Princess, it was taking me a long time to get to your question. I apologize. You said, did you see my question? I did. Sorry it took me so long to get to answering it. Okay, Miss Ashley did clarify her question. I'm sorry if you're not in here anymore. It's taking me a long time to get through them. Let's see. Miss Ashley said, my question is, if my boyfriend that passed October of last year, is he transitioning okay in the other realm? His birthday is tomorrow. His name is Nathan. Aw, Miss Ashley, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry about that. Let's find out. Let's find out what energy Nathan is in right now. How are they doing in the spirit realm? Do they have anything to say? Let's find out. Well, we can't really get into too much details today. So hopefully, unless you want me to put you on my list of readings, I could put you down. And I do serious readings on Monday through Thursday. So if you ever show up and we have time left, I would love to pull a more in-depth reading for you. I think I pulled your energy once, I believe. Let's see. Is he transitioning? Is Nathan transitioning okay in the spirit realm? Let's find out. For Miss Ashley. Whoa, that's a lot of cards. I'm gonna put them all back. Whoa, a lot of cards again. It feels like they're pretty talkative. We have the Knight of Swords and the Two of Wands. And we have the Knight of Pentacles. How is Nathan doing in the spirit realm? Hold on. You know what I want to say? I kind of want to say that they are in the point of the process where they're maybe even thinking of reincarnating again. Or like coming back into the physical realm in whatever form or shape that they decide to choose. With the Two of Wands, the Knight of Swords. Because the Two of Wands really does represent to me like creation in the physical realm. And the Knight of Swords is like somebody who is very determined to succeed in their goal. So I kind of have a feeling that they are kind of like trying to manifest creating in the physical realm again. And we have the Knight of Pentacles. I really feel like they're dedicated to the work they're very dedicated to, I want to say going through the process or whatever they need to be doing right now, they're very focused on it. Like whatever, I'm not sure what the process is, but whatever the process is up there, they're very determined to get through it. I want to say they're very focused. Maybe they're even thinking about somehow visiting the spirit realm if it's not reincarnation or getting reborn. Maybe they're, I almost want to say maybe they're even trying to find a way to like contact you. I don't know if there's any type of symbol of maybe like some people have a butterfly, others have a rainbow, others, I don't know, anything that would represent Nathan to you. Seems like maybe they're trying to like contact you as well. I definitely want to say they have their eye on you as well from the spiritual realm. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they really are trying to communicate with you or somehow reconnect. Like manifest their spiritual energy within the physical realm, whether it is like through objects or things and or a living being. I really feel like they really enjoyed creating within the physical world as well. They were probably pretty good at bringing things into fruition. Yeah, maybe they even like building things or like putting things together. Where like I really feel like they're enjoying the process. I think that's what I said last time too when I did pull your energy. I think I pulled your energy last time. Or sometime. Cause I feel like they're doing exactly like what they really enjoy to do in the physical. Like the process of whatever they're going through, whatever the process is up there, it's kind of what they enjoy to do. Or it's like a similar energy of what they enjoy to do in the physical realm. I think that's how I'm gonna answer your question. I wonder if you're gonna like get any sort of like communication that you know is Nathan, or if you have received anything like that. With the Knight of Pentacles, the Death here, I want to say there's something maybe like in your daily routine. I want to say maybe even your job, something there. Like you probably think about them a lot when you're working. It definitely feels like a daily habit that you do have. You think about them a lot during that specific activity. And maybe they're going to try to contact you while you're doing that activity. I'm not sure exactly what it is though. Because it feels like it's probably like the most stable time where like in the spirit realm they find it's like again having that stability of you. Obviously they know that you do this every day, so it kind of like gives them maybe like a pathway into your life because of the stability of whatever you do. I don't know. I'm not expressing it as detailed as I would like to, but it's something along the lines of that. Okay, happy birthday, Nathan, as well. Tomorrow's their birthday. I wish you a very happy birthday wherever you are in the spirit realm. Thank you for letting me answer your question, Miss Ashley, and thank you for asking too. I really did appreciate that. This is pretty interesting. I really love reading spirit realm stuff, or like even for like haunted dolls, or I think spirit realm stuff is really interesting. So thank you for asking. I really do appreciate it. I think that's where I'm gonna leave that off. Okay, let's move forward. J-Man said, which is better, the burrito or the taco? I really love corn tortilla tacos. Those are probably one of my favorites with fresh herbs on them, or like fresh salsa. That's probably what I would go for. Burritos are kind of too heavy for me, I think. But some burritos are okay too. I just recently had a veggie burrito. But if I had a choice, I would go for corn tortilla tacos. Let's see. What? Scroll. I wonder how many comments I still have to go through. Well, we'll take it one step at a time. Wait, I do apologize, Daniel, but I agree with Raven. I have very much trauma regarding the name Daniel. I'm sorry. The Raven said parents who hate their children name them Daniel. I'm sorry, Daniel. Nothing wrong with you, okay? Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with your parents, but I have trauma regarding that name, so I will never ever date anybody or even consider. Sorry, not happening. It sucks that that's your name, but not happening. That's how I feel about it. I was in a connection with some awful people. But I'm sure that you're just fine. I'm sure that you're just fine in here, Daniel. Let's see. Hello, Matthew Hug. Thank you for stopping by. Hello, welcome in today. I'm already 3 hours into the live today. Hello, Smack. Yeah, scrolling. Mason Jar said, yes, it's a ban. Oh my goodness, I asked you that question like ages ago. I'm scared to find out how much messages there are. I'm scrolling all the way down. Wait, but it's not gonna let me read the messages that were commented, because it deletes them after a certain point. But let me just try to speed run these, see if we have any questions. Princess, I did get to yours. I don't know when you commented that though. I'm so sorry. I need to figure this out. Usually I'm pretty in alignment with the comments, but today we're pretty much lagging really far behind. But hello, Brandon from Kentucky. Welcome in, Kentucky. But Boulevard sent a sunshine. I've never even seen you in here, Boulevard. How very kind of you. Thank you. I do appreciate that. I've never even seen you in here. You're new in here and you sent me a gift. Unbelievable. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, but I'm gonna speed road. Hello, Jared. Oh, Mason said, can you tell me what the cards say about my health? Was injured this year? Well, yeah, let's see what the cards will say. Hopefully, you heal fast. But if you're asking, that means that your healing journey is probably taking some time. Let's see. I'm sorry if you're not in here anymore. Princess might have missed their reading too. I'm sorry, you guys. I don't know why we're so behind today. It took me a while to get out of bed, to get here. Now I'm lagging with the comments. We have the Fool and the Nine of Pentacles. And the Ace of Swords. You said, can you tell me what the cards say about my health? Was injured this year? Let me check really fast. If I have buildup, I am starting to get buildup. Sorry, everybody. Let me get rid of this. I don't know why. Whoa. If I sit here and talk for a long time, I start to get buildup on my mouth. Sorry. It's gone now. Okay. Mason's question was, can you tell me about what the cards say about your health? The Fool, the Nine of Pentacles. I kind of feel like good energy surrounding your health. I don't know if I'm not exactly sure what the details here are, but it does seem like it's going to go into a good direction. But I mostly what I'm feeling is that you're gonna release your kind of like, expectations of your being, having to get better by a certain time period. Where, like, you're gonna be able to move forward even with what you've been through, what your being has gone through. What was I gonna say? I had a thought in mind. Sorry, I forgot it. You know what this, well, the energy that I was gonna bring up, it kind of, no, I'm not gonna say that. The Nine of Pentacles, the Fool, and you're asking about your health. What the cards say about your health? Something about there being investments into your physical health, or you feeling like your physical health is being taken care of. So I don't know if, like, if there's gonna be like some sort of aid given to you, and or maybe you're gonna maybe get like better health insurance or something. I'm gonna read you a few words off of the cards. Like, the Fool says, you will be filled with optimism and wonder. So I'm like thinking maybe, but in the Nine of Pentacles, like some of them, some of the words say it's like it's okay to indulge and pamper yourself. You should celebrate by treating yourself. Then, well, it says, make wise investments and stand independently. I don't know, I feel some sort of new energy, but I can't put my finger on it. And since we're not really pulling clarifiers today, to give myself a little mental break, I can't put my finger on why it's gonna get better, but I do feel like your health is gonna get better. I don't know if it's gonna be because of your perspective and how you're gonna start viewing things, and or if your physical being is actually just gonna get healed and like be baseline just healthy. But I also feel like maybe it's gonna be like your hard work that gets you to this place. You deciding to invest into yourself, hold yourself to like a degree where you make sure to get help for whatever is going on with, you said you were injured with your injury. And the Ace of Swords, some of the, like, it's a card of like encouragement that you're like on the right track. Don't rely too heavily on others, but also you're going to be optimistic. I'm not sure. I'm kind of having a hard time answering this question for you. I'm not going to lie. I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to leave it on there. I do see, like, obviously there is positive energy surrounding your health or your injury. But I just don't know exactly. I'm not picking up on any details. But I do want to say you will get to a point, I don't know how, I don't know what's going to happen, but you will get to a point where you are pretty happy with where you are at. You're going to be pretty content and satisfied with, especially where your physical being is at. So I'm gonna leave it off out there. Sorry, I really struggled reading that one. Well, it just got so bright. Wait, Logan, Rain, they just gave me $5 on, Cash App. I appreciate it. They said thank you for all you do on YouTube. Thank you. That's so kind of you. You work really hard for that money. You guys work really hard for that money. Honestly, don't ever feel like you need to share any of it with me, but I really do appreciate any of it. Like, seriously, I know how tough it is out here. I can't believe it, you guys. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it, and the encouragement. I really appreciate it, honestly. But okay. Mason, that's where I'm gonna leave that off for you. But keep moving forward. Daniel, you're saying that you would be willing to help me find or you said your friend has a garage and they would fix the car. I do appreciate your support in there. I appreciate it. Thank you for the encouragement. Let's see. DP said, how often are you on drugs per week? Well, I smoke weed every day if you consider that a drug. Okay, I'm kind of tired of seeing Adam's comments. Hold on. Wait. Wait, I'm sorry, I said I'm tired. Were you hating? I felt like you were hating some of these comments, but maybe you're not. Maybe I'm just reading them incorrectly. Yeah, I'm just gonna time you out. I am tired of reading your comments. I can't tell if you're being hateful and or just a troll, so you're going on a timeout. You can come back on Monday. I'm not sure. Deck said, what a world we live in. If you're being hateful, then, you're the one that's subscribed and is commenting in here. What a world we live in. Honestly. King said, so what's tarot even about? Like, why is it good for you or bad for you? I've heard conflicting things, but don't know much about it. I think that if you like tarot, you like tarot. And if you don't like tarot, you don't like tarot. That's just all there is to it. Some people, tarot readers have been very helpful for me. Listening, I've been through a lot of tough things, and tarot readers kind of, helped me through it. Obviously, all the things they said didn't resonate with me, but there were parts of their video or their lives or their posts that definitely did speak to me, and I feel like, I really appreciate tarot. Again, it's helped me through. I really enjoy it. It's really fun. Basically, it's a deck of cards with different aspects of the world, different situations that a human being could be in. And the cards kind of fall out in different, sequences, but also different combinations, which could mean very different things. I think it's really fun. I quite enjoy tarot. But again, it's not for everybody. Some people don't like tarot, and that's just fine. That is just fine. I'm not here to convince anybody that tarot is all be, say all, end all. Whoa, that was terrible. I said that so incorrectly. My apologies. I'm not here to convince anybody of anything. If you like tarot, you like being here, listening in, or having your answers, or having your question. Whoa, it's been a long live. I'm starting to trip over my words. If you like listening into your energy being pulled, or yeah, some people enjoy it, some people don't, and that's okay. I'm for some people, I'm not for everybody though, and I'm fine with that too. Some people hate me, that's okay. That's quite alright. Some people love me, and I appreciate that. I'm not for everybody. Let's see. Keep moving forward. Adam said hello from the UK. We have a lot of Adams in here, huh? Adam the Sun God said hello from the UK. Hello, UK. Okay, keep scrolling. I'm gonna try to speedrun these, find any questions. Just me said, I feel a weight on my shoulders. What do you think it could be? I can try to answer that for you. I feel a weight on your shoulders. I wonder if you're talking your physical being, or you feel an energy weight. Well, let's find out. Let's see what the cards have to say. Just me has a weight on their shoulders. What do I think it could be? Can you tell us what the weight on just me's shoulder is? The cards are not wanting to speak. Hold on, let me reshuffle. I wonder what time it is. Hold on. It's 3:08. Okay. We have the Five of Cups and the Hangman. Then we have the Fool on the bottom. You said that you feel like you have a weight on your shoulders. You possibly have went through something pretty tough recently, like an experience that definitely made you feel it was definitely hurtful. More like painful. I want to say it was with the Five of Cups, it does feel like some sort of loss, like something was definitely taken from your life. And the weight on your shoulder, it kind of feels like the way that you went about processing what you went through, and or going through the motions of the grief maybe was not accepted by those around you. Or like people thought that their way of how you should have went through the grief would have been better. And possibly you're feeling like the judgment of people, but I want to say it's almost like manifesting as physical pain because you are giving it power. You may like think about what these people have said to you, and or you also might be maybe you have some intuition, or you pick up on how people are feeling or what people are thinking about you, how people are feeling about you. I just want to say that you're not doing anything wrong. You're a unique individual, and the people around you, they may, I don't know if they are willing to accept that people are unique. It's almost like if you don't fall in line, if you don't do the things how they do them, then they're going to sit there and judge you and kind of like almost like expect you to fail. Kind of how like an example I can bring up, which it kind of seems like a similar energy, where like the family that I grew up around, it didn't expect me to ever find happiness because I decided not to follow their religion. So they were expecting for everything in my life to kind of crumble and fall apart because I was choosing what made me happy or what I felt was right for me. And I feel like you may have taken these people's opinions to your heart, and that's why it's almost like manifested as something that's going against you, like shoulder pain. But it's because these people's opinions were going against the best interest for you, or having you in the best, or we're a long time into this live. I'm struggling to get my thoughts out now. I feel like maybe you again need to hear or be to hear that you are doing things just fine. The way that you are processing things, the way that you are going through things, is exactly, it's fine. Like, you're doing things how they feel right to you, and that's okay. That's okay. I think that's how I'm gonna answer it. That's what I feel coming off of the cards that came out. Hopefully it resonated at least a little bit. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna be able to scroll down and see your comments right away. I do apologize. Adam the Sun God said, bro, I just got here and the chat is slinging Adam Sandler or slander. I don't even necessarily know who that is. Sorry, I can't understand your heartache, Adam the Sun God. But we said I have a question. I just answered. I'm sorry it took me so long to get to it. But okay, let's see. Moving forward. Hello, Stefan. Adam the Sun God said, I would love a reading if possible. On Fridays I only do question readings, so like you guys can comment in the comment section, and I'm going through the comments and trying my best to answer them. But if you want a serious reading, I do have a list that you can go on. I'll put you down without even asking. Hopefully that's fine, because I don't know if I'm gonna actually see your comment answering if you would like to go on the list. But Mondays through Thursdays I do serious readings, but we're only here for an hour because I have to go, because I can't, I need to go make money, and I don't like having super chats on during serious readings because they are very they distract me a lot, and then that is really frustrating for me. It makes me really sad, so I can't do that. So only an hour a day. I'm here Monday through Thursday, but we do go into serious readings on those days. So if you ever stop by, hopefully we have some time to get you in. Let me put you down. Adam the Sun God. Cool. Let me turn this off. Hopefully it won't get too hot in here. Let's see. Okay, scrolling. David, hello. All the way from South Africa. Wow, welcome in here. We've been getting a few people stop by from South Africa. That's amazing. Oh, sorry, Bam Bam. Oh my goodness. You shared your hard-earned work with me. You guys share your hard-earned work with me. I really appreciate that. Honestly, anybody that donates, you guys are just incredible human beings. You could spend it on yourself. You could really have spent that on something. You could have got yourself a treat, but you really just considered giving it to somebody else. You guys are incredible human beings, honestly. Anybody that donates or ever gives money like Flip, I don't care how much it is. It could be 10 cents. I don't care. You thought about giving me that. Flip, you guys, thank you. I'm so grateful to have such an amazing community. Honestly, I feel like my channel is already extremely successful because of how amazing our community is. You guys are literally such incredible human beings. Like, amazing. I am truly grateful to have such amazing human beings join in and chat and be a part of our community. You guys are incredible. And again, thank you. If you ever even think or consider about sharing your hard-earned work with me, honestly, from the bottom of my heart, you guys see Raven, like Flip, they really work so hard for that money, spend so many hours putting in the time, the effort. And they really even considered giving me that. Wow, what? Raven, honestly, you have a heart of gold. Honestly, you could have treated yourself. You could have bought yourself something. And you decided to share it with somebody. Honestly, you guys are the best. My community is what makes this channel successful. Honestly. Like, honestly. Quite literally. But, okay, let me speed through, see if we have any more questions. Let's see. Speed through. Hello, Big Irish. Speeding on through. Carter, hello. Wait, Carter Pierce, aren't you on my list? Hold on, that sounds familiar. Is Carter Pierce on my list? Maybe not. No, they're not. Your name sounded familiar. I was very curious if you were on it or not. Some people literally stop by once and I've never seen them before. They asked to be on the list and then I haven't really seen them. Okay, scrolling down. Hello, Teresa. Welcome in. Let me try to, wait, Adam, the Sun God, did we pull a card for you already? I don't remember. You said, can you pull me a card, please? I don't remember, but let me just do it. If this is gonna be a repeat, well, you're gonna have to put up with it, I suppose. But let's see. I'll pull a card. Sorry, we're not gonna go into detail, but let's see what comes out for you. For Adam the Sun God, let's pull a card. What type of energy are they in today? Or what would you like to tell them? Let's see. Oh, we have the Page of Pentacles and the Magician. And then on the bottom, the Ten of Swords. Well, with these cards coming out, I feel like you're probably thinking about, stepping into a new job. Because of, I want to say you're just sick and tired of your last job. Or, like, you're sick and tired of the disrespect, almost. I have a feeling that you've been really disrespected in your past job. Page of Pentacles, the Magician. I will say with the Magician and the Page of Pentacles, you're gonna find something that you're gonna be truly happy in. Like, I feel like whatever job that you go towards is gonna be truly fulfilling for you. I don't know if you're gonna stay there for, like, your whole life. I don't feel that, but it's definitely gonna be, a positive work experience that you're gonna look back to, in your future. We have the Ten of Swords, the Six of Pentacles, and the Ten of Wands. I kind of feel like from the cards, I feel like maybe you feel that the money aspect of life has been unfair to you. Like, you probably have had to work really hard to have financial stability all throughout your life. I really feel like you're ready to just have something that, again, is a good environment. You're happy in it. I feel like you're very much open to new opportunities, and you're actually, like, looking towards them or looking for them. It's like you're actively on the hunt for a new job. Page of Pentacles, the Magician. I did say that you're sick and tired of the disrespect, but I almost want to say that it might not even be that. It might be more of, you want to have, like, more compatible people around you, or people that see the world in the same way as you. It's almost like, it seems like you're fighting against people's perspectives that just don't align with you. It's almost like people's perspectives, almost like you really have to, like, when, like, there's conversation maybe at work, or things get brought up, people are very probably pessimistic and they don't believe in themselves at all. But you're completely the opposite, I want to say. Like, even though you've gone through some pretty tough situations, I don't feel like you've lost your spark for life, or your want to create and leave something in this on this planet, or like create like your little footprint on this planet. But more even like just accomplish all the things that you want to do. I feel like you've definitely not lost that. Do I have anything else to say here? I do apologize if any of these did not resonate. Sometimes I do make mistakes. I will be honest. I think that's where I'm going to leave that off for you. If you come back Monday through Thursday, maybe we'll get in a more serious reading for you, or one that will go into more detail. Strawberry Cough, hello, welcome in. Okay, let me zoom past, Calvin, hello, welcome in here. Princess, I did get yours. If you're in here, I do apologize that it took me a while to get to your card. Maybe next time I should put timestamps and put them in the comments. Would that be helpful for you guys? Because I feel like sometimes I am lagging with the questions, and I feel bad that you guys may not be around when I answer them. I'll have to keep that in mind next Friday. I'll try to do better. And if you do miss me reading your questions, then I'll try to keep up with that. Maybe I'll have like a paper where I write it down. Let's see. Glacial Wind, hello, welcome in. But I'm not sure, Raven, if your comment is for the cards that I pulled for you. But you said you were completely on point. It's nice to hear, from such a beautiful, positive perspective, not from surface level. Aww, that was such a wholesome feedback. I appreciate it, Raven. Hello, Funky Weapon. Raven said it. Adam and I would fly to see Booger, though. I really love that. You guys really started off bickering and kind of like bickering in here, but now you guys, now your comment is saying Adam and I would fly to see Booger. I love that, Raven. I love that. I've been seeing you guys have a lot of conversations in here. They're very silly, but I've really enjoyed that. But let's see. Adam said, "Can you read my energy, please? Going through some things." Adam, if you would like a more serious readings, I do more serious readings Monday through Thursday. Today, I only do either question readings or I only pull a few cards. I don't go into detail about what's going on with you. If you would like, I can put you on my list. Let me just jot you down. If you ever come back in, we could do a more serious reading for you. But I can pull 1 or 2 cards for you right now. Adam Vega. But I would much prefer to go into detail and kind of like be able to break down maybe certain aspects. Let me see. I'll pull you 1 card. We'll see what comes out. I am getting a little bit overstimulated, everybody. So I'm only going to do a few more, but my brain is, I think it's reaching its limit. I'm getting a little bit overstimulated. It's starting to be tough to focus into the energies and, actually get, like, clear answers. So we'll have to see. I might do only a few more questions and I'll have to be getting out, I'll have to be leaving. We're here for almost 4 hours. Oh my goodness. Okay, we'll stay here till 4 hours and then I will get going after that. Thank you everybody who stuck around. Oh my goodness. We really sat here for 4 hours. That's pretty impressive. Let me tell you something. Pretty impressive. Okay, for Adam Vega. They said, can you read my energy, please? Going through some things. Let's see what comes out. Let's get a few cards for you, see what's going on. Maybe see if the universe will say anything helpful. We have the 3 of Swords in the guidebook. And then we have the Judgment. The guidebook came out. Let's see. The 3 of Swords and clarified by the guidebook and the Judgment. What do we have behind here? Justice and Temperance. I will show you. All of these cards literally on the bottom of the deck are all representing that you will receive justice for whatever you went through. I do feel like possibly it was inflicted by an external party where like you didn't really have control over this person's actions, but the things that they did choose to do ended up hurting you. Let's see if I can pick up on anything else. The guidebook coming out. I don't know, I don't know what exactly I want to say here, but I kind of do want, the thought that came into my mind was maybe consider, trying out a therapist. A guidebook, like somebody that could, almost like help guide you to build good patterns of knowing what to do and kind of like how to handle yourself when going through tough situations. Maybe even just like people posting online, or but more I don't know why I keep my thoughts keep on going. Maybe try a therapist. Maybe like try 1 or 2, like 1 session, see how it goes. Maybe it'll be actually pretty helpful for you. Like I feel like you, because the therapist is really there like getting paid to help people, it might help you feel more secure, just kind of like getting everything out And then they're also going to be able to kind of like help point some things out that you maybe didn't even think about or didn't consider about the situation. Like, I feel like you would get a lot of clarity by being able to just dump everything, and then but also have somebody there to kind of like explain how to deal with the emotions that you are feeling. And also, I feel like a therapist would be very good at giving you the next step to take. Like, I feel like they wouldn't leave you hanging as well. I'm not sure why that thought is here, but maybe, again, it might be very helpful for you. Therapy doesn't, I don't know if it'll work for everybody, but it seems like maybe you're being encouraged to do so, or try it out at least. Like, you don't have to like it. If you try it out once and you end up being like, not for me, then that's fine too. Did I put you down? Adam Vega, I did. I would like to go into more detail, but since today is a Friday and I give myself a little mental break, I won't be pulling more cards, but if you come back Monday through Thursday, maybe we could, clarify more what's going on. I don't think I have anything else coming to my mind, but you got this. You got this, honestly. I do choose to believe in people, so maybe that's my pretty optimistic outlook on what people are capable of. But I do really feel like you got this, especially with the judgment, the justice, the patience. It's like, I do feel like you're gonna get through this. It might just take some learning of how to process more difficult energies in life, or more difficult feelings. That may be like something that is like on your path right now too. Like, maybe this, what you are going through, has brought the opportunity for you to learn how to more navigate more difficult emotions, or like know what to do when you are feeling certain emotions, or learn what would work with your unique and individual mental, or like your brain, how you think, how you process things, how you operate. I think I'm gonna leave it off there. It's very much a time of like evolution and growth for you as a human too. Yeah, you'll get through this. We have the justice, the judgment, the patience. You very much will get through this. Yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna leave it off. Yeah, maybe you'll come back Monday through Thursday and we'll be able to pull a more serious reading for you. Okay, let me zoom past here. Steve, hello. End of the road said, can you summon a Bjork sewer baby, please? I have no clue what that is. I wish I could summon things. Jeez, that would be really cool. And store them in a dimension and bring them out whenever I want to. New map, hello. Sorry, the sunshine is literally glaring at the screen and I can barely see anything. But, okay, we have 6 minutes left. Let me zoom past here. Actually, I'm gonna scroll all the way to the bottom. Oh, ew, I'm sorry. There were some gross people in here. I only like Israelis that can say free Palestine and will stand up for Palestine. And if you're not an Israeli like that, then you're not welcome in here. Yeah. Loud and clear. Now welcome. But if you are an Israeli that thinks that the genocide is fucked up, then you are more than welcome in here. Let's see. If I don't read your comment, I do apologize. I think I stopped here. Team Yesha, hello. They were giving us some information about Palestine. I do appreciate that. Madison Maddox, hello. Kawaii Cinnamon Roll, hello. Stan, Hash. I think that, wait, hold on, Hash. We will answer one last question. Hash, you will be the last question that I answer. I'm sorry, everybody, if I didn't get to yours. I'm gonna get out of here. 4 hours. My phone is at 24%. We have 4 minutes left. So let me answer this last question for Hash. And then, sorry, anybody that did want a question answered, you will have to wait till either Monday or Friday again. Okay. Hash's question was, hey, can you tell me if the next adventure in my life will work out? Let's find out what kind of cards come out. Well, these two. We have the King of Cups and the Seven of Swords. And the Six of Pentacles. I think this might be some sort of warning. You seem, Hash, I don't know if you're still in here, but you seem to have a really big heart. You really care about people. You care about how people feel. You care about how you make people feel. But not everybody is the same way. And I want to say, be careful about having, I just want to say be careful, because with the Seven of Swords coming out, it seems like maybe you're going to have somebody in your environment that doesn't have your best interest in mind, but wants to still take your love and take your time, your energy on your next adventure. So just be careful about that. Or maybe even just be prepared, be aware. Don't forget that everybody has good and bad in them. And some people will choose the bad. Because I do feel like you are somebody who wants to believe in the best in people. Maybe that's like the pattern that you're in most of the time. And I almost want to say be careful, like, choose wisely who you invite to come with you or who you bring along. Because I almost wanted to say, like, watch out for your belongings. Like, make sure that your belongings are all there. Like, so maybe, like, I don't know. The Seven of Swords is not giving me good energy. It's not giving me good energy at all. And then on the bottom, we have the Six of Pentacles, the Ace of Pentacles, and then the Five of Wands. With these cards coming out and the Seven of Swords being out here, the Seven of Swords might be representing somebody that you decide that you want to help. And in the end, you realize that they're not in the patterns of being able to be a healthy, like, member in a connection. But honestly, I do feel like you're gonna get through it. I don't feel like this is gonna, like, destroy your trip or your what did you call it, your adventure. Yeah, I don't feel like it'll destroy it, but there might be some sort of chaos on the road. So just be prepared to maybe like have the bad in people kind of show up. Which I wish I could have told you better news, but the Seven of Swords came out, so I kind of have to give you a little warning here. Maybe it's like, maybe this person won't be like necessarily stealing anything, but it's more like they're not gonna know how to, with the Five of Wands also, it's like maybe they're gonna just start drama for no reason. Where like maybe they feel like they should have received something that you given to somebody else. I don't know, something regarding rocky communication and a little bit of chaos. But I feel like you're still gonna remain the King of Cups. You're still gonna move past this, and still be very much willing to give to people, to love on people. Like, it's not gonna be anything like too serious where you're gonna be like put into into like a bad, you're gonna sorry, your trip is not gonna be ruined, but there's gonna be some chaos on it. Let me just say that. I think that's how I'm gonna answer it. So just be prepared that some people, like, there's good and bad in everything, and a lot of people, some people are just operating and are used to operating from the bad. Even though, like, they, like, their patterns, like, I feel like it's like it's almost like the term of being two-faced, where, like, you show one face to get something, but really you're a different human, just in general. Like, your thoughts are different than what you show to the physical world. I feel like it's gonna be a situation like that, where, like, you're obviously gonna want to trust the person. You're gonna want, like, I don't feel like you're gonna maybe even feel any negativity coming off of them, but I just feel like, I don't feel like this person is a terrible human either. It's like they just have some bad patterns that they have not learned that are bad. Like, they haven't accepted for themselves that they want to change these things about themselves. So that's where it's like, it's kind of tough, where it's, I don't even necessarily know if they comprehend that the way that they will be acting is almost like not acceptable in like a healthy connection. Yeah, I think you're getting maybe like a little heads up to prepare. Okay, that's gonna be the last question that I answered today. I can't see nothing. But okay, we're gonna leave it off with Hasha's question. Let me scroll through, let me zoom past the comments, say hello to anybody I didn't say hello to, and then I will be getting out of here for today. Thank you everybody that did ask questions today. Thank you for everybody that interacted with the live, interacted with each other in the chat. I really do appreciate it. Let's see. I really have to zoom in. I can't see nothing. Can I, is my, let's see. I need and my fingerprints are on here. I can barely see anything. Okay, I'm sorry everybody. I will be scrolling all the way down. If I missed your comment, I do apologize. Hopefully, if you stop by next time, I will be able to read it for you. Okay, I'm all the way at the bottom. I do apologize if I did not get to read your comment today. But Charles Young said, can I get a reading? Also, where are you in the world, or what state are you in? You seem like a very cool person to talk to. Let's see. No, we can't do any more readings for today. But I will put you on my list if you ever stop by. Monday through Thursdays we do serious card pulls. Fridays we do more I started doing only question readings, but sometimes people ask for an energy reading, so I only pull like 2 cards. I don't get into detail on Fridays. So if you would like something more serious, stop by on Monday through Thursday. But I only get to do like 2 readings per day because I don't make money here, and I can't have my super chats on because they distract me and makes me sad, and I cannot focus and do quality readings, so I just don't. So only an hour. I only get a few readings in. Wait, let me put you down. Charles Young. Okay, you're on my list. It is a little bit of a long list, but sometimes most of these people don't show up most of the time. So if you're on the list and you show up, I bet that we'll get you in. Let's see. Chris said, I love you so much. You helped me become so much more. Are you serious? That's such a wholesome comment. Are you joking? Thanks for that comment. That's awesome. Wait, I am grateful to be a positive influence on you. I am very grateful. Gilda said, hi, new subscriber. Can I get a yes or no? I do apologize, Gilda. We are getting out of here for today. I just finished my last question reading with yeah, I'm sorry. We'll have to get you in on Monday, or hopefully I'm not sure. I'm sorry. I'm very overstimulated. We've been here for 4 hours answering and talking, and my brain is just at its limit, so I do apologize for that. Hopefully we can get you in Monday, Tuesday. I'm here Monday through Friday, so stop on by and I'm sure we'll be able to answer that for you one of these days. Let's see. Snacks? Hello. Did somebody just donate? Hold on, I have a burp coming up. Hold on. Okay. Bug Bureau just donated. They said, sorry, the sunshine is blaring and I'm having a hard time seeing the screen. They said, I happen upon your lives every once in a while. What does that say? You bring me so much positivity and peace to people. Thank you. Or bring so much positivity and peace. Oh, that was so wholesome. Wait, you're new in here, Bug? I've never seen you comment in here, and you literally gave me a piece of your hard work. Do you know how hard you worked for that money, Bug? Really, I honestly greatly appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for that wholesome comment. And you really considered sharing any of your hard work with me. I feel honored. Honestly, if anybody shares their hard work with me, I know how tough it is out here and how expensive everything is. Well, I'm having a hard time talking already. So I appreciate that, Bug. Holy, thank you so much. Honestly, from the bottom of my heart. And, Raven, I'm gonna say one more thank you to you. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. You blew me away today. Can't believe you did that. You really could have kept that for yourself and spent it on and spoiled yourself and done something special, but you really considered giving me that. What? Honestly, Raven, you have struck in my heart today. Okay, everybody, if I did not get to your comment, I do apologize. I see a free Palestine in here. Yes, until the day that we die. I'm even willing to get taken out for it. Honestly, they did not deserve that. Got mistreated and then said something about it and then got even more mistreated after that. By just trying to get justice for themselves. How terrible, honestly. I'll go down with you guys. I'm more than happy to do that. Okay, everybody. But I'll be getting out of here for today. Thank you again, everybody who stopped by, interacted. Let me pull your energy today, pry into your little personal bubbles. I appreciate it. Okay, I will be getting out of here. Do I have anything else to say? No, I think that's it. I'll see you guys.